Well, hello there, everybody. Hope everyone's having a wonderful afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you may be. We'll have gameplay going on soon, guys, but I'm going to do some stuff in the backgrounds because, well, we're playing very special games today. One that's either going to be people are fully familiar with, or one that maybe may or not even know. I know I've definitely known about it for a while growing up, but this is the first time ever actually playing it. Well, guys, we're playing American McGee's Alice. So I said I'm gonna do stuff in the background because well, this is a very particularly interesting game I have to do for some setup. I don't know if I'm gonna go fully into the background of everything about how to get this game running, all that, but all you need to know really is that it was hell. It's very hell, and I feel like that is very familiar with the set on that. So I think get this going. Alright. So now playing Alice Madness Returns. That is after we do American McGee's Alice, but rather I need to go through this game to actually be able to play the first game. As well, I had to pull a lot of strings, pretty much. Well, no, I didn't. This is fully 100% officially gotten. Absolutely no issues tied at all to be able to play American McGee's Alice on here. So, firstly, let me try something real quick. Does my controller work on this? It does. All right, sweet. So now we're gonna hit this, and stuff is gonna go black for a second. So just let it all just let it just ride, pretty much. Because simply put, there we go. There, yes, quite the title screen. But I had to do a lot of testing of this game prior before we got started. That's game options. Because, well, this is an old-ass game, and, well, with old-ass games, it comes with very not fun times trying to get everything set up. And that included me having to basically have this on display capture mode. So for those that don't know what that means, basically I'm having the entirety of my screen captured. So I think I have all my notification stuff turned off, but we'll have to see. That may or may not be actually. I think I may still have Steam notifications on, but I think my model basically blocks all those, so it should be fine. Yes, but welcome to the American McGee's Alice. So, I mostly know this game thanks to my sister, who over the years has slowly been educating me on all this. I know she's very excited for me to finally play this as well. So in her quotes, I can learn what is wrong with her. But I would argue I already know a lot of reasons, but I won't go there. It's some sibling jokes. But with that, I've known about this series for a while. I think I first learned about it, I think it was like my late middle school, early high school was when like I really first learned about like everything and got into it. Well, I say got into it. This is my first time really playing these games. I've only ever known about the concepts, like the fact that like, hey, it's a darker take on Alice in Wonderland, written by American McGee, who I don't really actually know a lot of his works besides this kind of stuff. I know he's retired from the games industry now, but yeah, it's just kind of like one of those things that's like, it's why this is probably what I was looking forward to, besides playing through all the original Resident Evils. I was looking forward to the most in this doing Spoopy-Timber, so I can finally learn what's going on, why is this so cool looking to me, and what I've been missing out on. And I've fully become, involved in the culture. No. With that being said, before we start, I do also want to look at controls for this, because I am playing this on controller. Oh, crap. Yeah. Which, basically, this game seems to both be a thing that I gotta be able to use both the mouse and controller to actually navigate stuff. Okay. Attack, previous weapon. Okay, so shoulders are for going through my weapons. Okay, but there's no, like, fast way to swap between them. Gotcha. Does the mouse show on this at all? It does. But I could just put it up in the corner there. But anyway, enough with our introductory stuff. Let us finally get into what I was most excited about to play during Spoopy-Timber. Oh, but by the way, I do have to say before I start this, this game gave me a fucking heart attack, by the way, before I even started, because like I said, I have to run hurdles to even get this accessible and running. And when I first loaded up to do a practice run beforehand, it was gone off that menu, and luckily all I had to do was go ahead and flip in just one switch on it. But it's just like, even the lead up to this was all terrifying. But now officially, off and onward onto our new games. And I figured for this, we're just gonna play on medium, just because, you know, for as much as I'm definitely going to enjoy the style and all that, it is an old PC game running on the Quake engine, and I have no clue what that means in terms of if this is gonna be a well-balanced game or not. Yeah, but I can't remember the specific... I don't remember when this game specifically came out or what year it was, but I do know it uses the Quake engine.
Up, Dormy. It's time for the tea party. I've got one. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Oh dear, oh dear! Ah! You must save Alice! Wake up, Alice! Wake up!
Mom? Dad? Alice? Mom! Father?
I can't see!
Get out, Alice!
Save yourself, Alice! Get out of the house!
Poor dear. After all these years, maybe that old rabbit will bring her around.
Yep, so I don't know anything about the original Alice story, but yeah, that's the kind of concepts and things we may or may not be diving into during this game. So I'd say if you're easily squeamish or uncomfortable with this kind of subject material, I would say viewer discretion greatly advised. Village on the Doomed.
Please don't dawdle, Alice. We're very late indeed.
Sure.
You've gone quite mangy, Cat, but your grin's a comfort.
And you've picked up a bit of an attitude. Still curious and willing to learn, I hope.
Wonderland's become quite strange. How is one to find her way?
As knowing where you're going is preferable to being lost, ask. Rabbit knows a thing or two, and I myself don't need a weather vane to tell which way the wind blows.
It's a video game level,
Let
Alice.
your lead guide your behavior. Suppress your instinct to lead. Pursue, Rabbit.
Just go down the path. Who's that voice actor, though? That sounds familiar. Yeah, for those that had absolutely no idea, I bet you were probably not expecting a third-person kind of shooter with this, but yes. So I am playing controller, so I have the sensitivity turned down to a bit of what I think is going to work best, but we'll see. Yeah, I have tested out through this introduction sequence a little though, so I am familiar with already some of the dialogue right off the bat, but well, that's just because, like I said, I had to make sure this game worked properly, and let me tell you, it did not work properly when I first tested it out, so, but I'll get into that.
Our land is destroyed, our spirit crushed.
Damn, bruh. What is that
Reminds me
mystical
of this
orb on your
song.
back?
Is there no joy here?
Slavery and happiness do not lie in the same.
Fair enough. As you run around in circles.
Problematical. Consider a leap of faith. Ride the wind.
Well, fair enough.
Stir up no trouble, stranger. The Red Queen's agents are ruthless.
I'm
Well,
not afraid of her or her creatures. Never was, really. You should stand up to them.
Defy.
They can't, Alice. They got power orbs on their
the
back.
Queen reigns, only death can release us from this misery.
Or her death, I suppose.
This looks like that backpack's going right into him.
Essence is the life force of Wonderland. That of your enemies is especially potent. Collect what you can. Use it wisely.
Okay. Yeah. So what I mean by base, so one of the big reasons I have to use display capture mode, because this game was breaking, was because whenever I reached these cutscenes, I had OBS set to capturing specific window. Those cutscenes would just go straight white. And like the dialogue box would still be there, but it would just not like, we couldn't see anything. Anyway, I got a knife.
A knife is necessary, but not sufficient. Always collect what's useful. Reject only your ignorance, and you may survive.
Oh, alright. My man just turned the minimization down. Yeah, but we got our knife, so it's our melee weapon. Did try this out. So you have both a slashing with it, which frankly kind of sucks. And then your alternate attack with it is you toss it. But unfortunately, you gotta wait a bit before it actually comes back. So.
Everyone seems completely dejected. Are things really as bad as all that?
The truth will reduce you to a blubbering baby. Are you the savior Rabbit has been telling us about all this time?
I shouldn't think so. I'm a person. And just now, I wish to get very small. About this big.
About like that.
Calls for serious twisting. You'll need to go sideways, not forward. If I knew how, I'd go sideways myself.
Not twisted, small. I wish to become about this big.
About like this.
The fortress of doors holds such secrets, but it will take more than a wish to get inside.
Doors have locks. Locks need keys, which you don't have. Let's hope the doors are open.
And if not, there may be more than one way to skin a cat, if you'll pardon the expression.
Most unpleasant metaphor. Please avoid it in future.
I swear I've heard that, like, voice actor before, but, like, I don't know where to pinpoint it. I mean, I'll definitely get a lot of credit. Oh, whoa! Okay, don't know where the hell you came from. Well. Oh, alright. Hold on. Let her respond in my hand, sir. beat him so bad that it's like his top half came right off, split, and oh, and it's drinking away. Okay, mana. So those mana prism things are HP. Run a mushroom shop. Yeah, I should make note, of course, that this is an old PC game, so this is, you know, I have blown this up to fit my monitor size on, it's like, what is it, 1980 by 1080, whichever it is. But like, so we are probably gonna experience some graphical glitches along the way in some way, shape, or form, but I'm so just hyped for that. And also just so I can actually fill out the whole screen.
Only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to.
Okay. I think I know my way is at least not to go into the bio ooze. Alright, that's way too far. What do we got here? Buzzed sawmill. Okay. What's up, man?
Rabbit told us a champion would come. Are you that champion?
Yeah. Maybe.
Perhaps. Can you get me inside the Fortress of Doors?
Oh no, I wouldn't dare. Since the upheaval, we've all become gutless half-wits. I can barely risk crossing the road. But make your way to the mines, the deepest pit. There's one wiser and braver than myself who might help. He still lives free.
What are we doing now? Just carry on these power orbs. Does say, you know, I don't know what's happening to them off screen or anything like that, but
requires a first step. Trite but true, even here.
yeah, Chip. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing in like ball time, but I mean, honestly, y'all just seem to be hanging out. Doesn't seem like that terrible.
Hanging ropes are as good as step ladders to those who know how to use them.
Roger, roger. Okay. So I can swing on them. Is there a way for me to go up and down them? Okay, yeah, you use the attack buttons. Otherwise, you can swing on them to make distance. Okay. Yeah, but you're jumping this, you do not have free reign. It is very much, once you're going, you're committed. Yep. Okay, Alice, you know, I don't blame you if you want to go to the mystical portal. You could fit between these. Like, come on, what are we doing here? Whoa, okay, not down. Do not go down. So we do not want to touch the green goo.
Why do you pursue me to this deserted place?
To benefit from your wisdom.
Even blurred vision is valued by the blind. If I were clever, would I cower in this slag heap? I'm not wise, girl. I've just grown old.
Dang.
I wish to get very small, no bigger than a mouse. Do you know how I might do that?
Only that? Oh, yes. I could manage that.
Oh, why did you just say so? Of course I'm wise in that
I
department.
have nothing of value.
You have nerve and your health. Mine are nearly gone. I've seen too much suffering, and I smoke too much, you see.
What must I do?
In the Card Guard's compound, a particularly rough diamond holds a key. Retrieve it. I will repay the favor.
Alright. Go get the thingamabob and deal with the card guards and their pizza cutters. I saw one pizza cutter, although it looked like a very bad pizza cutter. Alice, what is up with your jump noise? That's like you're doubling audio on it. Danger. As I just float slightly above it. Okay, we're moving. I'm gonna take for a ride. Oh. Oh no, we're good. Doesn't sound too great back there though. Oh. Okay, there's a guy just stranded in a corner.
Help!
Okay, I was about to say, wait, did we jump off in time? Oh. That's it. Please get my knife back. Woo! So visceral. Alright, so if you're at full health, you don't even mess with it. Oh, and what are you?
52 pickup is a staple of juvenile humor, but when the deck slices and dices, it's no laughing matter.
Ah, okay, so this is our other gun. So I gotta hit shoulder buttons to swap between them. Okay, so I can do a single shot or multi-blast. Man, this game looks so cool though. Oh, and I can just like... Okay, so do less damage to my knife overall. Ah, the staff? It's a magic pizza cutter. Okay, so I guess some of the weapons, or maybe all of them except my knife, basically, they can also like lock on to the guys. So I got my thingamabob. But no, but... Alright, that's just a GIF floating around in the middle of the abyss. Oh, hey, Miru. Oh, crap. Okay, sweet. Okay, wow, but these cards really do not do that good of damage. Oh. No, sweet. God damn. Alright. Hey, Mira, hope you're doing well and having a wonderful, wonderful day. But no, like, I don't know talk about on this show, but it's like, I honestly, like, love old, like, 3D PC games. I don't know what about it. It's just, like, I fuck with, like, their style, like, most of the time. You know, I don't know, they just, like, every other game, like, I don't know how to put, like old school, like, pixely or anything, like, those are fine, all that. These just have really just a unique feel. I just woke up about 12-hour shift at night. Second night so far. Ooh, sorry, buddy. And I see Alice wielding a knife, slashing cards. Tell me this is still a dream. Technically, yes. it's, well, I mean, I hope it's a dream-in game, but yeah, no, welcome to American McGee's Alice, where it's our third-person shooter, where we have a knife and we throw it, and we make the cards bleed. And also, we deck them,
You have
literally.
the key. Very resourceful. Rabbit's confidence is not misplaced. He is no fool.
I certainly hope he is not.
Use the key to free my clan from the oppressive burden they carry. Any fight against the Queen's tyranny is a good fight. They've suffered...
I'm sure I'm very sorry for them, sir. Really, I am. But what about me getting small?
Bitch, where do I get out of all this? The Fortress of Doors. Isn't that just a house?
There's a school inside the fortress where you'll find certain items for creating a concoction that will make you small.
What items exactly?
Items, girl.
But that doesn't answer my question.
Speaking of seeing things, we should avoid the card guard's notice. Hang on. Damn it. We've been seen.
How do we get seeing the most inconspicuous flying machine ever?
Eventually, we must break through such walls. But for now, jump!
Understood. And that's the worst Uber I've done ever seen. Now they just need to make the sequels to Lies of P. Well, I mean, we do. I mean, they're hinted. Next one would be that that Wizard of Oz one, which, honestly, yeah, we need more. We need, like, way more dark fantasy type story, like, retellings of stories. Does it happen if I touch this? No. Like, I feel like that style could be anything. Like, makes anything, like, 1,000 times more appealing, at least to me. Actually, Wizard of Oz is the overarching story. But yeah, I guess, pretty much, it's just, from what I understand, the only basically connection we have is that, Paracelsus, or what's his face, pretty much, at least being like, yeah, we need these two. Let's be you're the Tin Man, not Pinocchio. But yeah, the Carlos. Yeah, yes, but it's like I'm ready for it either way, whichever like the next plan thing would be. Okay, so I think I gotta jump back. Yeah, because there's nothing over here. You know, I will give Alice credit. At least she got some good hops. Granted, I wish it was a little more free, because it makes me nervous as shit. I'm always gonna fall, but it at least helps that it's like covers good distance. Oh, it's floating. Okay, I was wondering, like, why is that house shaking, by the way? It's on its own little separate platform. Probably gonna hit the three characters: Tin Man, the Lion, and the Scarecrow. I don't know how they're gonna do it. Yeah, it doesn't help that literally all we have to go off of is basically the just a little teaser thing. Like I said, I imagine that's gonna be their next that's just gonna sure be the next thing they're working on, given the DLC for Lies P is finished up. What the fuck are you? Oh! Okay. Yeah, I don't know what enemy times I was expecting, but floating around screaming banshee wizards was not on my bingo card. They're also annoying as shit. Oh, that burst into flame would smell as fuck. There we go. But they don't like the Alice in Wonderland getting bravery. But maybe Lion could be Alice in Wonderland getting bravery? What do you mean by that? Also, did my doorway just disappear? My doorway just disappeared. Gotcha. Okay, but do not look at those backgrounds for too long. We got like harmony and dissonance levels of just background shenanigans. So, you know, I thought we were gonna have a little bit of build-up before we just got to the trippy platforming sections. Nah. That's on an instant. Let's peek Carlos learning emotions, which Tin Man wanted to learn. That's why he kept getting emotes that are emotional reactions. I never put that together. I must be brave, so it might be more horror-related. Face fears and learning. Damn. I must be brave, so it might be more horror-related. Face fears and learning. To be brave. Okay. Yeah, you said Alice, which I was kind of like confused by. I'm like, wait, what? No, I didn't think about that like Carlos being the Tin Man. I definitely need to see what they're doing, pretty much, you know, the limited case, but that's an interesting thing to... Oh. What the hell? I'm sorry? I'm like demonified? I'm like hyper mode Alice? You've been hit by the T virus? Basically. Less eyeballs than I was expecting though. Okay, gotcha. So big vial syringe looking thing equal hyper mode. They'll say, up on finding these items per se. No, I don't think my man's was too helpful with those descriptions. Oh! Well, at least there's no fall damage, but yeesh. Oh crap. Oh crap. so you can influence it just a little bit, but alright, so I'll probably jump more middle-ish of the platform. Oh boy, don't tell me it has to fully go all the way back and then we do it. Also, I don't know if this is the type of game that would have the collectibles. And we're gonna try and explore around just in case, but jump, you can make it. You know, I like the enthusiasm, but I don't know. That's good. What's the worst that can happen? Dang it! Oh, you know, I literally don't take any fall damage from that, so it's just plop back. Yeah, it's like a big old trippy wormhole up there. There we go. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, as I was saying, I intended to make that. What the fuck was that? Yeah. I don't want to say, like, she, you know, it feels like Alice is on butter or anything like that. She is a tad bit, like, kind of slippery. Like, your movements have a little bit of momentum to them. Oh, that's the end of the jingle? Okay. Yeesh. Well, at least they dropped both things. As old games are, at least this looks old. Yeah, it's from, I know it uses the Quake engine, but like I said, I can't remember the exact, like, date this game is. Can I throw my knife that far? Holy shit, my knife goes! So now, definitely that old, like, kind of PC, 3D PC era shooter time.
The proper order of things is often a mystery to me. You too?
Yeah, just a tad cat. But here's the thing. There's 3 levers. So meaning, there's a finite amount of options. Okay, oh, okay, it's B to interact with them. Oh, I did it. I did it. I think. What does this one do? interact with them again. I think I'm supposed to repeat the beat back to it. Gotcha. There's one I play that's kind of new, but still follows the old game logic, like the Shrek 2 games called Pumpkin Jack. Okay. Never heard of that one, but I'll look into it. Like, I'm also happy that there's now... I'm kind of happy now that it's like there's even now a bunch of games you can find on Steam that, the YouTuber Iron Pineapple, he does like this series called Steam Dumpster Diving, and there covers like a lot of games that are going for this kind of like old school feel to them, where it's like everything's blocky, everything's got the texture work. Oh, okay. Guess I did it. I did it. No, I set that man to neck. Oh. So give me a second that my knife can spawn back in. Thank you. Dang. I don't even know, seeing if that was a headshot or not. Say Markiplier play many of those. Yeah. There's one I've been interested in trying. I think it's called like Gloomhaven or something like that. At least I've seen some advertisements for it. It looks real neat. And I can't remember the name of it, but there's one that's like inspired by the old Kingsfield games made by the developer. It's developer behind Spooky's House of Jump Scares. Ugh, I'll fucking deal. There. Okay. Yo, is that a mural of me? Is that a bunch of worms with teeth and ant people? It's funny because, you know, I'm the most Alice in Wonderland stuff I'm technically familiar with is like, of course, the Disney stuff, do like Kingdom Hearts and all that. Oh boy. But I don't actually know the original source material even all that well. I just know it's one of those stories that, of course, you know, Disney got a hold of it, made it way more friendlier than anyone I ever hear about from the internet or that talks about it. Just goes like, yeah, original's more fucked up. I have a question for you and a Humble Bundle thing, and I have an extra copy of Crab's Treasure if you want it. I bought it and then it came up in there. Oh. Wait, is Crab's Treasure, is that that's the game where it's like you play with the little shell there, you're the crab, and it's like you swap out shells and all that, right? Yeah, so I think I already have that. I think I got it during a sale, and it's been on the backlog. My memory is vague on the original, so I recall it being darker. Yeah. Souls crab game, yes. Yeah, I think I have that on the backlog, so I appreciate it, but unfortunately I'll have to decline. The hell? There we go. Alright. God damn it, everyone has it. Well, it seems like it's a good time, so... yeah. I think it was like, unfortunately, I think it was one of those games where it's like went on sale on the holiday and everyone's just like, that guy. Like, continue my search for someone who wishes to be Crab. I mean, I wish to be Crab. I love to crab it up. I love crabs. In fact, one of the D&D campaigns I'm playing with some friends, we're doing a, like, kind of an old, kind of like mystical Japanese setting, basically, and one of the races were the crab people, and I'm like, I want to be that. Make me crab. Oh. What the fuck? Well, this one. They're teleporting, they're literally clipping into each other. Oh wait, no, it's that middle one. That middle one's different. I think it was that one. Large crab on the surface, what I must do. No! Not the boiling water. I didn't see which one it was. It's like a big old guessing game. That's because they clip into each other, so what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Okay, it's that middle one. Can you scratch and leave a mark? Well, maybe we can try that. No, I don't even need to. Pro gamer. Okay, so let's see how well the spread shot does on these guys. Okay, that's just a one-hit kill when you're right up in their face. Gotcha. Ah, shit. Well, maybe it'll matter in a bit. Oh, never mind. Alright, we have a save point right for it. Alright, at least escape auto saves, thank goodness for that. Those fucking screechers, though. That was a cutscene, but you took damage. Yeah, no, it was... No, those screechers are rough. Oh, the cutscene's trying to show me the actual just like open door thing. Okay, alright, and when you run out of ammo or magic, they'll instantly swap you to the knife. Oh, that's what's getting me actually, is that it's like they can actually swap their aim mid. Oh. Also, I need to climb. They can swap their aim mid-climb. That's what's going on there. Alright. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, so show it can parkour up
Entering
there.
school requires a real leap of logic.
Aha! I wish Death Tether were one of those banshees. You and I both. When am I gonna get my Wonderland machine gun? You chill. Oh boy, yeah, that's a mask. That's a restraining mask. Phrenology. Oh, you can pick up before it even like materializes fully on the ground. Gotcha. All right, that's good to know. I thought I had to fully let it be done. Oh, hey man. Sir, are you smoking on the school premises? That's not cool.
There's a bit more to do than you suggested, don't you think?
No need for sarcasm. I admit my memory's not what it was. But I'm here now. Try to amend its deficiencies. The library contains a recipe for the potion. Consult the book of bizarre things. Oh no! Run!
Jojo? Oh. That was just a fucking shotgun noise. There we go. Okay, so we gotta find our copy of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Gotcha. Oh boy. Yep, see you kids. Letting it right for another 12-hour shift. Don't know if I'll be able to get on to watch there, but I'll see you later if I can. Well, sounds good. You're like a 12-hour shift, man. I know that's fucking rough. It's never a fun time for anyone. But I shall be around. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, that was the entrance. Did I just hear someone deck somebody? Oh, it's a clock with the eyeballs. No, that shit's locked. What if she has to jitter up the stairs? Oh boy. Yo, what are in these cards? Some pretty good stuff. That's what? I didn't realize I'm getting down the knife and card swapping combos. I'm like a lower budget. What? I'm like a lower budget Gambit. Wait. Hold on. Can I like... Oh, I can immediately spawn back my knife. But there's still the cooldown timer. Alright, so I can't, like, break it that way. I get why she can't immediately throw it when it's in her literal hand, but it's the video game logic. Yo, how are we showing that book in our back pocket? Oh, we're not. It's going Excelsior. Oh, I like how the stars are drawn. Oh, it's a, okay, that was just a contact. It's a contact-sensitive lens. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, this game's so cool.
Steps to enlightenment brighten the way, but the steps are steep. Take them one at a time.
Well, thank you, cat. Dang. But at the very least, though, the cooldowns, whenever, like, I swap from the cards to this, does seem like it makes it slightly less. So might still be worth it to do that tech. I'm gonna learn American McGee's Alice and how to break it in half. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm very, very years late to the punch. Oh, that. Brah! Oh. Best say now I know. So now I'll be patient. Book, where are you heading off to next? Ah! I got my platforms. Okay, there is fall damage. Not a lot, but it does exist. Okay. I don't know what button I necessarily pressed to get up, but it seemed like it worked. I do know, like, one of these older PC games, though, I can save at any point, so should we have a lot of particular trouble one section, we'll look at it. But there's definitely one on that side that I didn't get. Yep, there it is. No. I mean, controls are a bit wonky, but I was kind of expecting that just because, I mean, this is just from an era. This is from an era I did not grow up with, like, at all. But I still have to go back to. Try to re-experience it. I have actually had thoughts of, like, going back and playing, like, Quake and all that. Because I have played stuff like, Doom, but everyone's played Doom, both, like, modern and go back. The last types of these kind of like older feeling shooters I'd say I've really properly played was Doom 64 when they remastered that, which Doom 64 is actually really, really fucking good. Like, I would say to anyone that hasn't given the remaster a chance, do so. It's actually a really, really fun shooter. But I know this game's a shooter, and I know for Alice Madness Returns, that's actually a straight up, like, more, 3D adventuring, I think it's partially, like, Zelda feeling, or has kind of that combat system going on. I know I've seen bits of that one, You know, I only recognize this game through, like, screenshots and such, and I did watch Boulder Punch's video on it, which, by the way, was a really good video. I recommend anyone go watch him. He's a good channel. But Alice Madness Returns is how I got familiar with this franchise, and that was mostly just because I had one time watched... Oh, okay.
There's no lock, but it won't open. It's stuck.
Treat it like a Chinese box or a stubborn lid. A tap in the right spot might do the trick.
Come on, Alice, we gotta put those muscles and open up that pickle jar. Or push that bitch right off.
Help!
You call that a tap? Fortunate I didn't suggest force. You might have pulverized it.
Sometimes a good old kick in the book's ass will get it open up. You know what they say, you gotta hit those books. But no, the way I really started to learn about this was whenever I watched PewDiePie and he played Madness Returns, I believe. I don't think he did like a full like series, like Let's Play on it. It was just kind of a 1 or 2 off video. But back then, when I first ever saw these games, it's funny because I looked at them and younger me went, man, this is such like edgy fucking garbage. This looks so like just weird, and I don't dig with it. Yeah, the guy that loves Shadow the Hedgehog and basically had that game change his brain chemistry forever. I thought this looked too edgy and dumb. Well, Madness Returns specifically. But see, as an adult now, I'm like, I've fucked with this kind of shit. I'm like, I want way more. Like, because this is like hitting the kind of feelings I was hit with Lies of P. Granted, Lies of P took more of a slight build up because that was playing out more like kind of a traditional, like, Souls-like feeling game up until you got to the crazy monster stuff. But this is like, nah, I'm just fucking with the feel already. You know, besides the banshees, those can burn, but...
Mushrooms, poppies, sugar and spice, all those things are very nice. When combined, the proper mixture makes a getting small elixir. I don't really like sweets.
I don't know if I have any of that in my kitchen cabinet. You think garlic powder can be used to substitute any of them? Oh. Well, gotcha. Alright, so it seems like any picture we look at, it gets us to hop it. Big old tower of books. Lots of books. That's where my worst nightmare. Can't stand reading. So I have been trying to look into getting into using Audibly for a while now. I don't know when I'll actually do it, but... I don't know. One of those, my attention span does not work for actual full-on reading. I getcha. Trying to think about, did I leave off on topic? I can't remember. I don't remember if I did or not. Okay. Thank goodness, I thought those were about to hit me. Okay. That's my super elixir, so... Okay. Alright, it looked like a syringe to me, but I guess, like, maybe it looks more just kind of like just a generic crystal power-up.
The gymnasium should be safe. Guards never exercise, can't afford to lose the weight.
Huh.
I never cared for sports at school. I don't have to put on a penny, do I?
A penny?
No, it wouldn't suit you. I've recalled one of the potion's ingredients. Mushrooms. Lovely texture. What's that?
Ah, okay, so rather than exercise, we're gonna do shrooms. Gotcha. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Okay.
How fine you look when dressed in rage. Your enemies are fortunate that your condition is not permanent. And you're lucky too. Red eyes suit so few.
As I was saying, this just seems okay. So this just seems like a just boosted attack power. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it actually provides you anything like unlimited mana or like that. Still was not expecting. I mean, I said last time, but I was not expecting Alice to be able to pop a devil trigger in this game. That was definitely a new one. Okay, does the Mad Hatter run this place? Is that what like all statues that you're trying to tell me here? I hate you assholes. There we go. Alright. That's my solution for them. Just spam the fuck out of those cards. Yeah, you good, buddy? Yeah, I think it. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. You got me. They don't seem to be the most intelligent guards, but then he just straight actually managed to shoot over me. All right, but this one's proper stuff. Well, we'll deal with you later. It's so out of nowhere, but it's kind of funny. Whoa. I appreciate the soundtrack being kids going, yeah, man, yeah. It's not a great time. Yo, that's a cool staff,
Here's
though.
a riddle. When is a croquet mallet like a billy club? I'll tell you, whenever you want it to be.
Oh, okay, so it's just a better melee weapon. Oh, oh, it's a actual croquet mallet. Okay, I can hit multiple of those. Okay, this seems like a much better melee weapon, maybe. The only bad part about playing on controller, though, that I already recognize that I can't quick swap to, like, any of the other weapons. Like, we're playing keyboard, of course, they'd be, like, assigned to, like, 1, 2, 3, or 4, but in this, I have to do it all separately. I say it's the mounts themselves seem a bit unruly for trying to aim above, but I can see that being pretty good for grounded enemies. Poppy seeds, oh no. Deep vulgaris. Skunk feed. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Poppy seeds aren't the bad ones. I was thinking seeds from, like, literally the poppy plant, but it's like, no. Okay, so it has this do as an actual melee weapon. Not too bad, not too bad. That door looks like it's had some issues. Oh. And then the door's bitch slapping. Gotcha. Okay. The hell?
You're fortunate I passed by.
Meaning what? I was about to say you're lucky to have found me. Look, I found the last ingredient, sugared spice drops.
Well, thank you.
Whenever we meet up, seems like also find a bit more trouble. Seen any jumbo grow about?
There's a bit in that flask on the sideboard. You see, we're set. Bring back some poppy blooms and we'll mix up the potion.
Poppy blooms. Well, I know where to get some poppy seeds. Whoa. I guess now we're good to try and make it to the third floor. Guys, let me check. Are they talking about this place or am I going somewhere else? There we go. Get ourselves some poppy seeds. Just don't eat any before your drug test, Alice. They will probably get you. The hell's a Vulgarius, though? Skunk Wave I've definitely heard of before, but never heard of a Vulgarius. Okay, let's see. So, does crochet belt do decent damage? Okay. So I think like it does like just reflect off surfaces, so you can technically like just have it bounce all over the place. I was under the impression though that was just it was going to go through them and keep bouncing around, but no. It's just another. It's basically a little bit with a decent range attack. There we go. That'll feel a little more confident now that we got a bit more of an arsenal. Alright, I'm getting that I just can't enter there. That is a no Alice zone, which I would say is quite rude. Wait, is it gonna be in the lab? There we go.
This condenser can mix the potion. Doesn't look like it's good for much else, though.
Oh, so I didn't ask him for it. It's like, but what? Lollipop?
Now time to leave, but not as you came. Go by way of the observatory. This star's for your stellar performance.
Oh, thank you so much.
May open some doors for you.
I do remember seeing one star door, and it was in the central passage. There we go, sweet. Oh. Yeah, wonder if the actual electricity means anything, though. Doesn't strike me as the game that would have, like, elemental weaknesses or anything like that, but... There we go. I thought I remember it being somewhere in that central area, but I guess not. Oh no, was it here, actually? God. Fuck y'all. Fuck you and your weirdly fantastic aim. So I'm struggling, and this is for an area. I don't even know if I'm right. Okay, no. No, it's elsewhere. Oh, maybe. Let me just check back the other floors again. Aha, it was. Alright. Eureka. I do like the image for the croquet mallet, though, in the corner. Oh, it does linger for a bit, so maybe it does, like, actually... Do you stick around? There. I get passage because I'm a good noodle. At the very least, it's a way better melee weapon than the knife, so which I think is the cuts with the point. So the knife seems like a decent throwing option, though. Like, its damage is kind of crazy. Remember, kids, always be watching the actual video game you're playing. Because once you start trying to check and see if you drop frames at all, that's when it gets you. And now I'm small. Ah! So that's how we're gonna fight the ant people. Up and there's the rabbit. Huh. So like I said, I'm only familiar really with the Disney stuff, and of course, like, really with ours in Kingdom Hearts. But, like, I don't even remember hearing anything about, like, the original Alice, like... Aw, they're little guys. They're little rock guys. Oh, come on, guys. I'm cool. I'm chill like that. But I never remember hearing anything about, like, ant people. Which I'm less fond of. You know, crab people are funny. Giant ant people are just scary looking. As long as they're not like the ants from Elden Ring, I'm good. I do not need ones that can actually fly. Which, by the way, the fact that I know flying ants is a thing fucking terrifies me now. Ever since I played Elden Ring. Like, I do not need ones that are flying, and I do not need ones that are bloated to shit. See, these ones are just funny looking though. I like the coats. Oh, hold on a minute. Getcha. You got on all the war uniforms and the rifles. But you are just being a rude asshole. And I do not appreciate it. I'm a girl just trying to enjoy her mountain climbing experience with her crochet mallet. Crochet mallet. And you are ruining the experience. Yeah, crochet mallet, I'll beat your fucking ass and then make you a nice coat while I'm at it. Oh shit. Oh, that counts. Dang it. Yeah, by the way, that's our pause screen for those that didn't know. So gotcha. So 3 boulders, run from them all. So at least this game's really, really nice. Like, having actual autosave, and the autosaves seem really, really generous. You know, because most times with these older games, I don't have a lot of experience, but I have experience with stuff like Baldur's Gate, where I try to play the old version of those games. I can't. I'm too used to modern quality of life and, you know, stuff being, like, more kind of comprehensive. Maybe it's been a while, maybe I can understand it, but if I went back to it now, but like, as I remember when I first tried, I had no clue what the hell I was even doing. At the very least, that combat seemed very sporadic, but anyway, off topic, but... Oh man, on topic, But like, usually most of these old school games, I'm kind of like familiar with the ones where you basically have to just be ready to save on a dime, just whenever, because you don't know when bullshit's about to hit you. I know I've tried out some like old point and clicks back in the day, and it was mostly the ones where you could actually soft block yourselves, and those have now scarred me. It's games like those that are probably the reason I actually Y'all chill? Y'all look chill. I think one of those boulders fucking bonked them, though. That is just... I mean... Granted, I knew it was just a gun, but like, that's just an actual just fucking gun. Oh! I got fucking stabbed. Can I just take one of those, please? Damn. Oh, don't you throw your shit at me. Literally. Wow, that is crazy though for like the amount of damage that gun did. Look at that it hurt a little more. Okay, they're throwing explosive shit at me. You know, it was not on my bingo card, but I don't think I still want to add it, but I guess now it's there. Blue Minotaur Man? The big webbed feet. Are you like a Minotaur frog man?
What's all this then? Did someone die? Have you lost your family?
No, my shell! The Duchess stole it and tried to eat me for lunch.
Oh, jeez.
Nobility must be served, I suppose.
Stop that wailing, won't you?
Oh, he's wearing a giant
You're very
diaper.
cold-blooded for a mammal. I was almost soup.
Tragic, I'm sure, but I'm a bit pressed for time. Have you seen a rabbit?
He's like a bolt. He's a bull turtle.
Nose, shifty eyes, constantly consults his pocket watch. Most peculiar beast.
Well, he's very dear to me. I must find him.
Caterpillar could help, I'm quite certain. He knows everything there is to know.
And where does that smushy layabout hang his hooker these
Sorry.
days?
Since the troubles began, he's in hiding. I couldn't divulge the secret. I couldn't risk telling you without something in return.
Risk nothing, gain nothing.
His whereabouts, then, for my shell. The Duchess won't part with it willingly.
Then she must do it unwillingly. I'll teach her manners.
You are brave, but I warn you, she treats everything as prey.
No, just take your time. Oh, and there he goes. Yeah, I guess this game really doesn't have any collectibles or anything, so it's just kind of a straight just run through. Oh, there is swimming though. Gotcha. The hell? They're carpet bombing explosive shit onto me. You bastards. magic at him! Oh, crap. Go. Well, I guess you could say.
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
I gotta do stationary jumping while I do this. No, I was laughing earlier because my man's like, literally his animation doesn't match up with the leaf. He's like magnetically glued to it. Yes, magnetic glue. If it goes to the side, I go to the side. So I did not know if that's what they meant by go sideways. So let me go ahead and pop off here. So I now know this game's play. Because it go down. What the hell? Am I actually like controlling this thing or like? Is it just very twisty? I fucking hate everything about this. Also, it looked like it's clearly no damage there. Their guns suck. Hey, but can I get some assistance? Oh, no. Alright. Yeah, I didn't see the... till the end. Oh, shit, wait. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, it's... well, never mind, I guess it's not that helpful. Let's see, did it really not? Yeah, I guess it really done. Alright. Understood. Well, we gotta do all that again. Luckily, I do know about an actual way to skip cutscenes. I know I can do it on the keyboard. Yo, that guy's a big-ass lips, though. I didn't think ants had lips. I thought that was just all purely just, you know, the big claw mouths. Also, I hate the fact that it's like, I did a test recording earlier, so I know it's like, it's fine right now, but like, on my OBS, it looks like this game is lagging so badly, but I know it's fine. At least I really hope it's fine looking. But you really don't just take a lot of fall damage in this. It is actually really, really generous. Then again, I don't know, maybe that's just because I am playing on medium. Now remember to save after we get off every lily pad. Oh, jeez.
What's all this then? Did someone die? Have you lost your family?
Let's see. Yes, I don't think there is, but let me see. Is there a quick option on a quick save option on this? Nope, it's purely on a controller. Alright, so what's the quick save? F4, F1. Alright. No, not load. Wait, no. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I really don't know how to aim for anything in this. Like, constantly schmoving it. It's not like I have a lot of great sniping options. But I do just know, when it go down, schmoove. But see, look at this guy. There's no shit's given. Swim up. Get up. No one just, let's get real used to hitting that quick button. It's a good thing I did. Please, Alice. Now, did I kill one of them? I do. Alright, whatever. I'm just that damn good. Also, I just realized they sound like fucking helicopters because they're literally dropping bombs. They're dropping bombs that I think it's supposed to be the idea of wartime. Wait, no, but helicopters wouldn't have made sense. So that's just the noise. Oh, it's the flowers also want me dead, man. Everything here sucks. Alice, why do you want to come back to Wonderland? Place is not fun. And granted, I know there's a story about your inner psyche getting extremely fucked up because of, well, you know, events and all that, but, like, still. So now I'll be on the lookout. So now we got a rope. Well, didn't grab it like I intended, but oh. Then, what's the load button? Yeah, I thought when it said quick save, it meant like I would save to these, but... Settings. Quick load is F1. I gotcha. Damn it! It's just like Doom. You know, quick saving just as you're about to drop into a pit of enemies and then they ruin you. Oh yeah, this is where it just gets like just real shaky. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, we're gonna start quick saving like right before we have to make this jump. I do like the skull on the that's the center part of the actual bow. That's pretty great. Hey, sir, can you provide me, like, literally any other assistance? I don't know, like, give me a better rope. There we go. Perfect. Yep. There, let's just give a quick save there so I don't have to deal with it again. And there he goes.
Help!
We'll just ignore that. What's on the other side? Ew. That's white. I was saying for a second, but I don't think these are supposed to be the same beetles. I think it's like... Oh, they're just fucking annoying regardless. There. Ah, ha, 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 ha. You bastard. Alice, I gotta say, if your next weapon isn't a bunch of raid spray, I'm gonna be really, really disappointed. And that's the end of my story. That's it. Let's see how the trading cards do against them. So it looks like the card came out literally just does more damage. Aha! He's stuck! Yeah, so I just have to wonder if that's actually, like, you know, that's because how the game's programmer designer, that's because I thought this aspect ratio, something it was never meant to be. I highly doubt it's that specific, but also sometimes you just literally never know. So yeah, at least these guys' gunshots are a lot more predictable than the fucking banshees. Ah, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Get croqueted, idiot. Alright. right. Understood. Do not stay in the water for too long. Big fish. Like straight out of an old PS2 platformer. How do we stop people from going here? Just add a big fish. That stops their progress. Damn it. I'm going to exterminate all your ass. No. Oh, please, Alex, just get back on there. There we go. Okay, good. You just hit F1. Is there really seriously no way for me to just... I guess not. I guess once you're down there, it's done. It's game over. Son of a bitch. I think Cheshire would be the type of asshole to ask, like, Alice. Hello, Alice. Tell me, answer me this. Do you like fish sticks? Okay, I gotta actually be on the lookout, though, for when I need to jump. Maybe like right here. Please tell me they home in good enough that I can just... Alright, they're also big cowards. Oh! Assholes! Get cocaine, idiots! Okay, Croquet doesn't be doing too well against these things. It's not all that durable. Yeah, I think what it is that the Croquet definitely does more damage, but like it's got way looser aiming. Yeah, I do not appreciate you throwing me like that. The hell? Oh, he tosses grenades! Also, it's not seeing that, like, helpful on, cliff sides. Damn plants. That's like shit. You actually doing decent damage though. Does your bike do more damage than the gun? It makes me think they're just, it's like not an actual gun, it's like not even a BB gun, it's just a pellet gun. They're shooting potato pellets at me. Damn it. Lily pad platforming. These ones seem to have sucked, though. They're not doing too great of a job aiming at me. Four. There you go. Oh, you know what? The idea of,
Over here.
Don't I know you?
Bill McGill at your service. Call me Larry.
Larry?
Ever any brandy?
No, I've only my wits.
Then you have nothing. Wits are useless here.
Fuck you,
Everything is
I need
downside up.
booze.
I must see the Duchess.
Impossible. She only sees those who don't wish to see her.
That's not right.
It's perfect. She's supposed to be hiding from the Red Queen, who wants her dead.
Her head?
That too. Ruins me own built
I like Larry.
monstrosity. She's mad as monkey mash, and just as tasteless. Well, never mind, we'll all perish soon enough. Sure you've no brandy?
Damn.
I'm here to retrieve the turtle's shell. I won't leave without it.
Won't you indeed? Stick your thumb in her eye, what? Your devoted servant, Mum. I owe her a bad turn myself. Follow me.
No, but I like the idea of, like, using actual trading cards as doors. Maybe not when they're sucking me in, though. Oh, and using fireflies as, like, the actual... Oh, that's great. Like, lanterns. Alice's Mad World at least makes more sense to reality sometimes, because we at least have an objective in life and can fight back. Damn, dude. Damn, Nanashi, that's deep. That's deep, and a lot of times you ain't wrong. Fair, you know, I half-jokingly say a lot of times, you know, sometimes the objective in life, just survive. Okay, well, there's the shell, I think. I like this penguin cigarette. Now that, folks, is what deserves to be in a museum. What we got in here? Oh! Ah!
Come closer, my little chick. Properly seasoned, you'd make a handsome dish.
No, I'd make a pretty one.
I'm not edible.
Not a full meal, certainly, but a light snack, I think.
I'll have the turtle's shell now, you disgusting ogre.
Damn.
Over my dead body.
I'll try to accommodate you.
Okay, I like Alice. Oh, the hell? Oh, I have a new weapon? Oh! Okay, understood. Don't let her cook. Apparently, me neither. Don't let either of us in the kitchen.
Come closer, my little chick.
There, put a save point there.
Make a handsome dish.
Okay. Alright, gotcha. So, normal version is that. Alternate version is you get this big old fire bomb that hurts you as well. Understood. Oh, that fireball lasts a while though. Is she not fucking shadow dashes? Or pepper dashes, more like? Actually, isn't the pepper like a an actual gun in the second game? There. So I'll use his alternate attack though. Oh, but it's like a circling flamethrower. That's what's up with it though. Gotcha. So maybe it's a little more, maybe it's a little more useful to just use the version. Damn, bitch, stand still! Okay, these guys give me some thingamabobs. Does that look like it? Oh, there's some in the corner though. Gotcha. And I can only have one at a time, it looks like. Can't tell if it's hitting her or not though. Oh, okay, so when you don't even have enough ammo for them, they won't even let you pick out the weapon. Gotcha, alright, that's good to keep in mind. Alright, well, here's what I'm thinking. Let's, because this seems to be the most effective thing against her, which is, I'm assuming why they probably gave it to you. Oh, what the hell? Holy shit! Alright then.
I'll have the leeches in to handle this mess.
At least my shell's in tolerable condition.
Good for you, buddy.
A simple thank you would have been nice. I've kept my part of the bargain, Turtle.
Fair enough.
I'm just assuming Alice stopped, dropped, and rolled before they walked in.
Cuddle up to them. Never leave them. You'll muddle through.
Excuse me? Oh, alright. Well, not at the very least, these swing controls are fairly okay. Do I have to worry about actual breath in this, though? I mean, I don't see a meter or anything like that. I don't remember if the weapon's second, maybe in the first. Her job cannot be replaced by AI in her mind. So the most you can trust the robots to do in terms of any kind of cooking is like maybe one of those. Oh wait, no, that's a trap. I saw that before I went into it. It is one of those like smoothie or drink bars, basically, where now they're trying to use it. But even those don't work because it takes the robot hand fucking forever to do anything. Like, the novelization runs out real fast. Ow, ow, ow. That's one hell of a sneeze. Honestly, I can't even lie if I ever have allergies or anything like that. I mean, I don't really have allergies per se, but it's like whenever the season's getting like real bad. Sometimes you have like sneezing and coughing fits that makes it almost feel like that. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Does this man even know where he's going? Welcome to Subnautica Alice Edition. Can I refund this DLC? Also, I'm pretty sure I'm not actually doing it because, of course, that'd be weird. But like, I love how it's like we're clearly seeing up Alice's skirt and there's just nothing there. It's just a void. It's just a void. She's got two legs, a white void. I have allergies too. Do not worry, brother. Also been sick recently. We'll have to start feeling better, man. Yeah, no, Alright. Fish jump scare. There. Oh, thank goodness.
Finish what you start, please. Remember, you're just a visitor. We have to live here.
And that's what I'm trying to do.
Holiday.
And I'm not ungrateful. You're an honorary reptile.
Oh, thanks.
Lucky me.
You'll think so when you're underwater.
Wait. Is that my equivalent of the frog suit from Mario 3? But turtle shell? I think the turtle has some mental problem or something. Bro spent a lot of time lost there. I think he's having some issues. I don't know, just his personal GPS wasn't getting good signal down there or what. Now get croquet, idiot. Excuse me? Okay. So here, since we're now safe, so what does this shell do for me? I guess maybe it just makes underwater a little easier. Oh, I can actually jump out of it now. Oh, wait, no? No, actually, okay. I don't know, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Maybe the fake power-ups messed his head. I mean, he has a bull head. I mean, fair enough. To be fair, I think literally every other part of his body besides that bull head is built for the water travel. And can I hit these? Can I hit the carpet bombing dung beetles? Those are some super ants. Yeah, no, they got rough out here. Well, funnily enough, they have guns, but like their bites technically do more damage. There's some war ants. But you know, I was talking about like earlier about like how, you know, I hate like Elden Ring's ants, but also Elden Ring was the game that taught me as well that there are some ants where their whole purpose is dedicated to having heads that are made to be the door. And I think that is just hilarious. It's like, man, a bug's life gotta be so much more simpler than ours. Don't you fucking do it. Wait, are they dropping acorns on me?
You've taken your sweet time.
What do you mean? You're the one who didn't wait. I have reasoned.
Forget reasons, they're useless. Caterpillar is waiting.
Bitch, have you seen down here what it looks like?
Thin-skinned, ill-tempered, smokes too much, disagreeable smell. Why do I need him?
No one's wiser in Wonderland. Only he knows what you must do to save us. Now follow closely. The way is treacherous. We have so far to go and so little time to get there.
Alright then. Son of a bitch. I hate this place. Never try to play this game on an old Intel processor with onboard graphics. Tried long ago and bars were all messed up. Oh, I can imagine. No, that's... I can't be safe around here in any regard. No, that's always the fun thing about these old games is, you know, it's not an actual trial of just relearning the game itself and learn the old ways. It's like, it's also a trial and a half just to get it even running in the first place. You would get it running and then you're praying that it's like, it works. Yeah, let's say that's on me for putting such a shitty position. That's because, like, I was telling my sister about it, of course, because she's super excited I'm playing this as well, but, like, but she's telling me about, like, horror stories of people trying to get the original Blair Witch games, like, running and such, and apparently those games, trying to get them to run on modern hardware was the most miserable experience, and some of them just don't work to the point that you can play all the way to the final boss and then it just breaks. Alright. Friend got me this game on those unofficial sites. The HP and special bars went to the middle of the screen. Oh, jeez. Are you in our mine or in a Vietnam/Gus? So we're... Well, it's also Wonderland. So what it is that I think, you know, firstly from this pause screen, all that, we're basically in Alice's mind going back to Wonderland after she's been placed in the asylum, dealing with the trauma from her parents dying in a house fire, basically. I know the game, I'm just joking. Fair enough. My me. I also know about the third cancel game. That's, yeah, no. That sucks for me because that's like, but because from what I understand, American McGee isn't even in. I might have to just restart this section or just fucking kill them as they're on the way back. Because American McGee, from what I understand, is just fully 100% now out of game development. But what it is that he's left like all the notes and everything for anybody that would want to pick up and make an Alice Asylum. But of course, all rights are being held by EA right now, and they're doing fuck all with it. Like, I know this first game is actually, like, people are trying to petition it for Good Old Games to take it and make it readily available for people. Which I would really hope, because... Also, you know, I'm happy I got this set up, but also, like I said, it took me like 2.5 to 3 hours to figure it all out, and it was not a fun time. Like, granted, it really wasn't that bad, but it's like, still, it's like when you're trying to run any kind of hurdles to run some old games, that's just like, what? Can we not just make this simpler? Also, these beetles are about to make me crash the fuck out. I got Stronghold Crusader on Steam. I need some outside programs configured to run on windowed mode. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy, and there's even that for like more modern-ish games, because stuff like the original Fallout 3 and all that, like, that was during the 360 and like PS3 era, and to play on PC they had like Windows Gaming or whatever the hell it's called. But now that's defunct, and now certain kind of games like those, you now have to even run around stuff to get it working. It's like, it's genuinely insane. Yeah, some games even got removed from stores because of that. It's so stupid, because all I mean, I can't claim I know how systems work and all that, or like game development, but like I can't imagine it's actually that hard than just turning off a switch and being like, hey, do this now. You know, like I said, it was a pain in the ass running this, but like realistically, comes down to it, that's all it really was. It's like, it's so silly. So say, give me my mana prisms. Get my cool triangles. Wait a minute. Was I here already? Oh, crap, did I just do a big old circle? Nick. Wait. But as well, it's so, there's like, of course, even those games with like their own specialized launchers or whatever, that, I don't care which one it is for specifically, but I think like anything requiring the Rockstar launcher or like stuff like that, even causes the games themselves to run even like worse than they should be able to. Yeah, I think that's still from like modern stuff, but it's like, damn. Hey, Jacob, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. The only thing standing between you and taking over the realms is me, motherfucker. Okay, Jacob, we good, bro? Everything go okay over there? You sound a bit like some Nobunaga's over there, if I can't lie, buddy. DRM, yeah. Good old DRMs. Yeah, we beat Hargan and we beat him like the bitch he is. There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I need to make it to that side because that's where the ants I haven't killed yet are. Alright, so here, let's put a save there, and then let's see. And the flying... Oh, hold on. Alright, here we go. There we go. Gotta at least make an effort to patch old games so they can run on modern hardware without DRMs. Yeah, which is what I'm extremely, like, thankful of. Like I said, I think this game right now is up for their petitions for, like, people really, really wanting a you know, actual just version you can buy and not have to run fucking hurdles around. Oh god. He had the audacity to ask whom we were, and we told him that we are what happens when unstoppable force meets an immovable object. Oh. I love that. Okay, well, it's seeming like this should be a way, but also this literally just stuck. So I guess we can try again on this one. Oh, wait a minute. I have an actual turtle shell now. Okay, never mind. That's my stopping point. But yeah, Dragon Quest 2 is done for game clearing. Love to hear it. Still need to get on those HD remasters. I don't know if I'm going to stream them, but like I definitely need to play them still. Because they look really, really fucking nice. Be like, can you hang in there, Alice? Alice, can you hang? You have a turtle shell, but sadly you aren't turtly enough for the turtle Portal? Portal? Yeah, because this leads us all the way back around. So my thought process would be there's we gotta find some way to get up there. Am I crazy? The answer is yes, but like anytime Alice just puts on the turtle shell, all she can say is just turtle, like over and over again. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, that's a big bouncy mushroom, but I don't think there's any way to get to the actual bouncy mushroom. Yeah, the HD remakes are good. They've expanded stories so the continuity is tighter between them. That's good to hear. So I'd say, because like I've never beaten the originals, I've only ever like actually like I've only ever like dabbled into them, but I mean I love me some Octopath Travelers and all that and how those games look, so I'm like, yes, finally I have an excuse. Because now all three of them are out, right? Now they like the HD remaster for both oh maybe I can jump on that actually. No, damn it! Alice, you'll get this eventually. I believe in you. If you don't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, is this a path down here? Okay. DQ3 came out first because that's the start of the setup. Hey, that's fucking forest. Okay, there must be something I'm missing, or like something back at the start that's not clicking with me right now. She is not Tarzan, she is George, the Forest Queen. Or like Forest Princess at this point. So, alright, let's load back up here and see. So this pond area leads me nowhere. That is confirmed. That is a worthless pond. But DQ3 came out first because that's the start of the Erdrick trilogy. DQ1 and 2 came out a few weeks ago. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought I remember seeing, like, here being confused by that, and then it's like, no, it's actually, it was technically a prequel. You like swim at the waterfall? Nope, I get bombed in the waterfall, though. Because apparently Alice can't have shit around here. Don't you need to hang and jump on that branch so you can go from the upper part of the map? We'll see. So I'm willing to bet there's just something I need to hang from, and I'm just not picking up on it. I just need to take care of these bastards because they're causing me problems. Let's call them bomb bugs. Bomb bugs. Bombs. Because there's this way. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I am. There's a whole fucking, like, zone under here. I literally just saw this and, like, I didn't see nothing. Oh my god. Alright. There we go. Okay. Bombs? You want it? You need a lot of rupees. I don't have rupees. I have a fucking knife, so give them to me. But I'm up in squared as the, Zenithia trilogy. DQ 4, 5, and 6. Because DQ 4 was on the NES, it got remade for the DS. Both DQ 5 and 6 never was released outside Japan until the DS. Plus, price hiked up a bit by the cost. Just by inflation, the bombs cost 30% more. More shoot about the economy. Damn it! How about I just take this croquet melon and, just say, give me the bombs or we're gonna have some problems. I'm getting shot by thorns, I'm getting bomb bugged, there's a fucking ant shooting at me. Let me just... There we go. Decapitated. Bombs also contain 20% less gunpowder because I want to keep the price fair. But I can say the prices are not fair. I'm looking at them. I'm looking at how unfair they are. Yep. Yeah, the band only don't shoot on Sunday since of the chores I need to do, so I got to bounce. And it sounds good, Jacob. Thank you very much for the raid and just showing up, buddy. I appreciate it. I'm glad y'all had a great time with the DQs of 2s. Good luck on the chores. I know Sunday chores can be the fun times. At least they're not for me, mostly because it's like I do that and then it's like, well, now I got work right afterwards and on the next day. You know, Alice, I really don't think it's really safe to be climbing with a knife like that. I mean, you do you, girl, but like... in her mind, she cannot cut the rope. Oh yeah, it's a super adrenaline potion. They're right up there. Oh, they even curl up like the assholes. Okay, give me another shot on that. Oh, those okay, those are instant explosive grenades. Man, you died with a bunch of croquet mallets. Or like croquet balls. That's gotta be so embarrassing for you. Now look closer, it may sound with a bit of prejudice, but why ants look British? I could not tell you. Actually, another thing about it is croquet? Is croquet there? Yeah, is that mainly a British thing or a British sport, or is that an actual American thing? I don't remember. Because that sounds like Alice may be either potentially British or really has a thing against the British. Alright, fucker. You're not playing this game. I'm not getting Anchor Bomb. Don't know, sorry, not well versed in sports. I'm not either. And granted, I don't think I've ever heard, like, I don't think I've heard anything about croquet for, like, years, but... actually, I'm trying to think. I'm definitely gonna save. Okay. These bomb bugs, they are trolling me now. Because they have exclusively waited till right about the quick save and then doing their nonsense. They're aware. They know my tricks. But I can tell you I'm not well versed in the sports either. I actually recently with some family to a football game, and realistically, besides the fact that I have the idea, well, down means the game continues, and they're just smacking the shit out of each other. as a football fans are quite aggressive folk. I mean, I've never seen anyone get into fights, but I can now see why some people say football fans can be quite scary. Yes, fuck, I have watched like streams of games presentations with a lot of people pissed off that has had less cursing than one of those. Up. Alright, let's see what's around here. Ah! No! Oh, he sucks me in? Gotcha. Okay, so I guess it's just for a full mana refill. Oh, this way it's like a thing. That's an additional jackbox I could use. Ah, there we go. Alright, top the cliff. Don't you do it. Don't you do nothing. Bitch, why are you trying to toss hand grenades while I'm just climbing? I'm back doing some stuff here and talk to the father. Ask your father, see if he knows if croquet's a British thing. But it's no problem. Son of a... fucking... alright. I have to remember with these ropes, I have to be very delicate. Basically, if I'm jumping towards them, make sure that's the only thing I'm fucking doing. Yep. Also, always forget I have to be holding, like, the attack buttons to climb up or down. The fuck, he actually hit me on that one. You know, I know it's an electric croquet ball, but like, you know, I think that's a bit overdramatic just to burst into two after it. Shit, alright. No, damn you, damn you. Oh, don't tell me they actually legitimately just go like all the way back to the start. You motherfuckers. I've heard about self-hate, but her mind is getting to a whole new level. Yeah. You know, like, I get it, but, like, I couldn't imagine myself making my own levels where I have, bugs constantly dropping I'm gonna... Alright. Are you serious? Can't actually do anything with it until... like, Alice, why'd you do the one gimmick that nobody playing platforming games likes? Let's save our game in box. I'll save once I just get up there. It's because I'm playing on controller, so like I don't want to like constantly just be swapping between like controller and then clicking that and then just like it sounds lazy as shit, but trust me, it's a process. It's a process of I don't want to take those 2 seconds. That's 2 seconds too long. Would be your last boss of your mind, but you're thinking, ugh. That's a long way to go down, buddy. So also it depends which ending we going for. Yeah, I'm trying to think though. Honestly, funnily enough, you probably could now at this point make it so it's like my final bosses I have to face against my own VTuber model. Given how this has become a major part of my life now, and it revolves around video games, which is also a major part of my life. But also, that'd probably be more so the rival fight when you get inside the mind. No, but I'm not gonna get too specific, but it'd probably be some specific key individuals that I could think about that I'd probably have to battle from high school. Maybe not necessarily high school. High school is where things kind of started to pick up, actually. It was middle school, because that's where stuff was a little rough in my life. Let's not go to Cry of Fear's ending, so god. I don't know what it would be, but I think a professor from university had specific. I had it specific can be a last boss. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, there's some college professors I can think about. It's like I don't think they can be my final boss, but they can definitely be some mid bosses, and I'm like, All I can say is I hope the ending sequence is maybe slightly a Mortal Kombat fatality. What the hell is that? Did I just get a booger sticker? Oh no! Oh, we got old games, guys. There's like boxes around. That's just supposed to be a texture. Oh, but it's just like there's the white outline. Oh, I love video games. This is hashtag art. Oh my gosh. That's like the Wonderlands of Woods.
Strange how quiet it is here now. I don't like it. Caterpillar is just beyond the clearing, Alice. Let's sacrifice stealth for speed.
Splat on? More like spit on. Alice, do you know about Hawktua? Oh! We're gonna shadow the Colossus? I guess. Oh, he dead.
Everyone I love dies violently. Unnaturally.
Yeah, violently is
I'm cursed.
a word.
Why go on? I'll just hurt others.
No time for self-pity. Evade these savage soldiers and find Caterpillar.
You know, I feel like that's supposed to be a little more emotional, but I'm also like... Can you fuck off, please? Anyway, like, I feel like it's supposed to be a little more emotional, but I'm also like, the way he died, like, honestly, he almost looks like he died in the Peter Griffin death pose. Oh, I love how now they're just gone. They just came in to ruin the one moment for me. It became a 2D. Well, we just shadow the Colossus. No. With these controls? I don't know how well that's gonna work, man, but I guess we can try. Get a 2D character. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like... You know, I usually don't ask for blood or gore, but I'm like, did you want to maybe add a little more to help it hit a little? It's hard to be emotional when he became a 2D character getting Yamcha'd while he get attacked by bomb bugs. It kind of takes you out of the moment, I can't lie. Especially when their fucking wings sounds like helicopters. Now, that being said, though, I'm probably gonna go on break soon because we have been playing for roughly about a... Yep, he just bombed his own guys. So probably avoid them anyway, but like, that's just fuck you. Because we have been playing for about like near 3 hours now. I don't remember if the game takes place after war. I assume it's either like during or afterwards. I mean, obviously because of the actual ants wearing the soldier uniforms, but yeah. So that, do you by chance know what time period this game's supposed to take place in? Like at the very least? They're either British or French style uniforms, I think. I was thinking it was British. Oh, now he's back? Oh. You know that spear. Or staff. So yeah, let's just do a little quick save. But remember, British is more red, while French wears blue at that time. Yeah, I think they're wearing... There's been both color... No, there's been blue and a green. I think it was. Oh, shit. Okay. I think maybe I gotta... How is this safer to land in? It's so morbid, but I do love the fact that it's like the fireflies are like pinned to the walls being lamps. That's so cool. But if I remember British, okay. Now he has a projectile attack. Alright. Well, he has to be red to win, so I can go up and get my new weapon. So I say, when do I get to the point where Alice just gets a gun, though? Oh, are these supposed to be, like, I guess, points that you can get the weapons if you never pick them up till now? Maybe they're upgrades? I don't think so, but that's my guess. Yeah, I guess technically you don't have to pick them up. I could have ran past this, croquet mallet. The mushroom is evolving. Next time he'll be working as a plumber and trying to attack you by jumping. Oh no! Next time we meet, he'll have an education. And then the next step up, he'll own an air fryer. Do you own an air fryer, Matt? Alice? But did that get burned up in the fire as well? I do. Damn. I need one.
Go with the flow. Whatever floats will do.
Why are you doing that while next to a rock? It's a cool looking rock, but we don't use much here at home. The only reason I would want one really is like just because there's been some there's been some legitimately just like tasty recipes I found online that like, you know, that'd be the one thing I'm lacking, but also I don't really, it's not really like a lot that I need. I've heard about some pretty good chicken recipes you can make in it though. Well, this is why we save. Oh shit, wait, did I fuck up? Oh, I didn't, I thought I saved a little for it. Alright. So wait, is it actually safe to land on this thing? No, that just kills you. Wait, so it's legitimately safe to land in the green goo? Why? Also, Alice, quit strafing, start running. Mostly cook simple things here. Fair enough. Oh yeah, cooking would be cooking. You know, as long as you find it tasty, that's all that matters. You know, I ain't gonna act like I'm gourmet or anything like that. You know, it speaks volumes that, like, I know how to cook simple stuff as well, and then technically the most advanced I have is stuff from, like, some game or fantasy-themed cookbooks. Like, the two legitimate cookbooks that I own is the Final Fantasy XIV one, and the Dungeons and Dragons one. But besides that, most of the time I just like make them real simple. Just like I'm either cooking up some pork chops or I eat a lot of fish related recipes. I haven't gotten into tilapia recently, and it's like, tilapia on itself is really like the most nothing like tasting fish ever. Like there's a lot, but like there's a decent recipe I found with like making like a butter mix with some lemonade and all that, like lemon juice and garlic powder and all that. It's tasted real good. Here we still, we don't have a lot of spare income for food. I also don't eat much, especially since I'm kind of sick recently. Find hard to eat well. Still recovering. Fair enough, man. You work with what you got. Yeah, I mean that is the thing about cooking though, is that it's like, you know, there's a lot of ways to get creative about things. Dang, tilapia. You talk tilapia, I just remember a meme I left about Subnautica. And we're still images with the words water, fear, telesopia, tilapia. Thalassophobia tilapia. Oh my god. Is a new weapon? No. What the hell even was that? And there was a book, not a rock. You can honestly you can fool me and say it's anything. I love old textures. They're great. They're great because it's a big old guessing game of I'm assuming this is what I'm looking at, but I also don't know. I will give a lot of credit though. I mean the actual like weapons and some of the weapons and stuff themselves, and all the character models have, granted of course like aged and all that, but they all have like a really good amount of like detail on them. You know, it's usually pretty clear what I'm looking at, or like even then it's like given the style of the game, even if I'm not fully 100% sure, I'm like I think that's the point. It was cards, maybe uniqueness, chameleon, change colors, even. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it's got a lot of good details, especially on like the weapons. I hate you all. Alright, let's save here. Yeah, I really don't know, because, like... because cards were some of the first things you get, so... I don't know. Yo, those some actual ants? Some regular ass... ant... What? Actually, wait, what even are these? Did I just... See a bit of love and hard work they put in games in the past. I think that's lacking in many modern games except indies. I feel that. No, that's like why I feel like indies usually have the biggest advantage, you know. But of course, like AAA games, I feel like they gotta go these big milestones. We gotta make these big maps. We gotta give you a whole lot to do and all that. And I'm like, I literally just want a tightly knit adventure. You know, I'm one of those that I can understand what people mean when they say like, nah, but like games nowadays, if you're gonna make it, you gotta like be shooting for the top, or it's like mid games aren't okay anymore or anything like that. I'm like, just like, okay, but like, here's the problem. Everything's been done at this point. Like, but like, there's still, I'm sure, a lot of cool ideas you can do and all that, but also just like, just put some love and care into it. Fuck. And put some love and care into it. Don't make it just feel like a bloated, just like piece of garbage. Because that's usually been, of course, my least favorite trend over the years, is that's like, you know, the feeling of need, like you have to be able to be doing something, or something's gotta last you like a while. And granted, I know that's not a unique take, pretty much. You know, plenty of people have complained about that, like big old empty overworlds or stuff, like games where there's just not a lot to do besides this one task. God, man, no, but I still feel like I'll rejoin on this. They celebrating. Oh, there's a big one. Also, yeah, it makes a lot more sense now why they make the robotic noises, because now they're actually like robots. Oh boy, yeah, that's a marble. Yeah, most games have some loot and shoot, extraction shooter, or something with battle pass. The battle pass shit is getting like genuinely on my nerves. Season pass, microtransaction, loot boxes, or price DLC's deluxe edition. Yeah, That's what I mean. It's like, nowadays I find myself looking a lot more to old school stuff just because I'm just really tired of the fucking trend of just like no game's ever complete now when it comes out. But I say trend, that's just a new standard now. Because, you know, once upon a time, I could even at least, for as much as I hate Nintendo pricing and how not consumer-friendly they are, I would at least have something I could claim about them. That, hey, at the very least, once a... Oh, I didn't realize I was still coming. That's my bad. Oh. That meant that was scot-free. But nowadays, like, Nintendo, they've now even got fucked up, like, price scheming stuff where it's, you know, now you're releasing me an $8 game, and on top of that now, I'm talking about Donkey Kong Bonanzas, or Bonanza, I think it's just called, but, like, it's barely even a month, and then they release a $20 DLC on top of it, and I'm like, are y'all fucking with me right now? Like, fuck off. I don't care how close to end of development that was. It's like, you just held that shit. In Brazil, Nintendo games cost about 5-6 times what we pay. Oh, jeez. It's more than an average salary here. Jesus. Yeah, no, it. But also, it really does not help now that it's like the game pricing is now just like such a big topic. And I mean, I think I understand. I think I know a little bit about the history of Brazil. At least when it comes to gaming department, that's like, I can only imagine it's like this. You know, all the price increasing, all that is just like even like it's just way worse. I mean, it's fucking god awful for everybody, genuinely. What's left of an average salary? Oh, fair enough. That's a good way of putting it. Also, did I actually run it? Oh. Oh. Okay. Got some slippery slopes here. Here, the average salary in Brazil is $14.80, but you need to buy food, bills, and everything. Games are about $200, $400. Shit. Oh, that was supposed to happen. Gotcha. Steam there, and for Switch and Steam, they're a good friend discounts. I was about to say, and honestly, I mean, unless you're a real diehard or like you need those Nintendo games, I think that's just better off anyway. Holy hell, everything's got slippery physics in this. Oh, but that's a new weapon. Like straight up.
Withering cold incapacitates an enemy more completely than deep wounds, but winter does not last forever.
Hey, Frost Wand. Gotcha. Oh! Well, I just got fucking...
Oh no!
You got... Holy moly, you got rocked on the head. I got shift rocked, yeah, like nothing else. Alright, but... when that I am now gonna actually take a break, I think that's I think that's a good time to, after getting properly. So BRB will be roughly like 5 or 10 minutes. Let me make a clip. You don't really need to do that. Okay, I can't stop you. All right, BRB. Oh, so Nanashi, if you're still here, I just saw the clip. Perfect. Much as it's to my detriment. actual save there. Alright, there we go. Well, let's just start running, then they go whoa, 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 whoa.
Withering cold incapacitates an enemy more completely than deep wounds, but winter does not last forever.
Understood. Well, let's set a point there then, now. For the exact purposes. Okay, so I guess it's only when we're in a mystical void that there's no instant death pits. Wow, they really do just have a gotcha moment. Back to say, well, we survived it now. Yeah, Nashi, I saw the clip. Thank you very much. It's perfect. Much to my demise. Also, is the ice wand really gonna be that good for any enemies in the ice cave? Oh, the egg guys are. Version of shorts also are interfere if you want to export. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, that will probably go on the YouTubes and all that. Because I don't get them often, but I do like sharing whenever people do shorts of what goes on here. Yeah, there we go. So now let's stop fucking up. Alice in Greenland. This was not the vacation spot I was hoping for. Let's see. She has such trouble determining if she ever actually wants to grab a lent or not. Because Greenland is covered in ice, while Iceland is a very greeny place. We named it that way as a joke. Here we go. Wait, but I just made a big old circle around. Alright, so that's not a ledge you can grab onto. Wait, what I can jump onto? Elon Musk build data centers in Greenland. I don't think that's something I have a choice over. But I'll pass on the thoughts. And then maybe I'll post on Twitter and we can see if we get something trending. Okay, this just seems like a dead end though. So I don't think this actually was the way to progress. These fucking ice physics though. Scare the ever-living shit out of me. Yeah, what even are those noises? I think the cold placer would be perfect for data centers and AI centers, but with disturbed environment, more and more are built. Yeah. Say I'm not the smartest one to say like, well, what would be the better solution, really? But also I'm like that. Also, could we please consider the environments? This is running back upward. Where the hell am I supposed to be going in this place? Like, I have so many options, but also... But that's the issue, is I don't know my options. Yeah, that bubble will pop sooner or later as companies commit to fraud and money laundering. Oh yeah, no, well, absolutely. No, AI is just gonna cause like every company that wants to push it to crumble, because guess what? Literally AI is only... I don't get why it seems like it has to take a genius to say this. So here we go. Why? Why can we never have nothing nice in this place? But no, but like, I don't get why it feels like it has to take a bunch of super geniuses to remind people, hey guys, AI is literally built off people, and you are gonna have to, if you try and take a major focus and be like, we want to replace people with AI. Yeah, guess what? Who's gonna fix up the AI when it's messing around? Or like when it's just messing up? Like, you're gonna be spending way more money trying to perfect this thing than you would trying to just replace the people you're trying to get rid of. It's so stupid. I'm sick and tired of your fucking shenanigans. Look, your friend the ball. He follows me everywhere, doesn't he? Follows me in Sonic games, follows me here, follows me in Elden Ring, weirdly enough. Still, you know, even after the DLC and everything, still probably the most what the fuck enemy in that game. Here, yeah, let's put a save point in there. Ah, there he is. Yo, he's smoking a hookah?
Ah, Alice, you've returned.
But Rabbit never told me why. And now he's gone.
Why? Wonderland is severely damaged. You must set things right, that's why.
I barely recognize this terrible place. What is it to me?
It's home. Well, it could be. Having lost what you loved, you nearly wiped us out. You've started to rebuild. Your task, however, and your pain are not over.
Why must I suffer?
Because your mind is fouled by self-deception. Even your fantasies have fragmented into tortured versions of themselves. You are racked with guilt because you survived. And you dread the prospect of a life alone.
Damn, is Caterpillar a counselor?
Destroy the Queen of Hearts. Wonderland and your entire world can become whole again. I need to rest now. You need to regain your human size. Grow up, Alice. Embrace the truth.
But man's literally just saying, like, bitch, get your shit together.
Now, and nibble from the mushroom of life. Take great care. The voracious centipede jealously guards it and rules over what you require.
Oh, did he literally just breathe? Oh, no, it's just supposed to look like that. Behavioral generative AIs are creating a lot of security flaws. You see Windows 11. You have to fucking just point to Windows 11. No, it's such a big as well because Microsoft, there's been news articles and such that Microsoft is trying its best to force its AI co-pilot and such onto everybody in the offices. Clearly as a way so it can learn their jobs to replace them, but like I said, then that's the issue. That I don't feel like it should take a super genius to realize, hey, this ain't gonna be worth it because the people you're firing are gonna be the ones that'll know how to fix this shit. Like, it's literally not applicable in the slightest. If I was with a Dark Souls player, he would just say this, get good. Alice, learn to block low. Alice, learn to dodge. Alice, learn to allocate your stats. And I can't launch a job because of that. I'm sorry, man, that just sucks. Man, we going over, like, mental health aspects and real-life aspects in this playthrough. Shit's going deep. Alice makes you think of things. But no, it's ridiculous. It's gonna crash. I don't know when. I don't know if it'll be recent or for a hot minute, but it's going to. Companies are downsizing and blaming AI, but we are going to a global recession. It's crazy. It's like you'd think after your 4th round of layoffs and clearly no progress being made on anything, you'd think you'd finally get through your fucking dumbass dinosaur skulls that, hey, maybe we need to change course. Oh, there's multiple of them. That's right, you can't. Oh, you can use this to create like a defensive barrier. Oh, it actually does do damage? Oh, alright. Okay. Maybe you'll fail to notice they're saying get a blue-collar job, get what? I already saw it by the other name, learn to code, basically. No, it's fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous, and it's generally a issue, you know, that I feel like people need to understand. This is not something that just affects, you know, the people that are working outside. It's like, this is something that will literally affect everybody when this shit's not getting paid attention to. Like, this is not just a specific, oh, well, at least I'll be okay. It's like, no, this is gonna hit everybody. In some way, form, or fashion. Thank you, actually. I needed that. Okay, didn't need that. And people driving bombs. Man, this shit sucks. Get our shit out of here. There you go. Dude, this battery one's good, but it drains your magic like nothing else. Okay. Come on now. Oh, there's even a smaller one behind that? Man, fuck this place. I'm literally trapped. I can't fucking do nothing. Oh my fuck. Let's see. Did I put a faster point? No, I didn't. There we go. More people are pushed in the job market, it gets valued, and soon be asking 8 years of experience for entry-level jobs. I hate the fact that it's like, that's not even a joke. That could potentially be happening. That's already bad enough as is. It's like, fuck off. So it's like you need to have 1/10 of your whole lifeline done just to even be able to apply. Combo by the mushrooms. Company their downside and pushing and trying to maintain productivity and please investors. And that's the issue, is it's literally being trust for everything. I guarantee you now, there's a lot of people out there that's like, hell, they're probably asking like ChatGPT to type up like fucking hey, how does a company increase productivity, or like, hey, if so company's suffering like from this quarter, how do we recruit, or some shit. Like, I guarantee that. Like, you know, I talk about it, not in this stream, but like out in the personal life. It's like, it generally ruins people's critical thinking skills. Like, with how accessible and like easy it is to do. Wow, those things are way too bouncy to be helpful though. Oh, not again. Oh, it's so fucking stupid. Yeah, we're gonna start saving for that part. Try and make the ice wall. I mean, is that like helpful or something? Yeah, I just took it as like it's a defensive maneuver or something. So, but maybe I'll try and see, like, maybe it's a, see if it does continual damage. Maybe it's like, Dead Space's remake, where you create an actual wall and, like, just have it fuck shit up while it's a defense. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, fuck off. Does it hurt? Alright, give me this. Yeah, no, if you literally just get caught in that though, you're dead. Oh, do I have to, like, take a second to do it, though? God. Fuck designed this part. It's made by a bunch of assholes. No, it's just purely defensive. And for some reason, that one fucking sucks way faster. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and save them as much magic as possible. There we go. Alright. So there now. Okay, this thing rocks, though. I mean, I can see why it drains magic so fast, because that fucks shit up. There we go. And push towards the mushroom that time. Don't you have that firebox? Yeah, I was considering that failed as well, trying that. But we are good. Yeah, as well as the issue I was running into was I was having to use up too much magic just to even get to that point. No, you fucker. Do your war cry. Down. I have news. The one that confirms cutting his pick up more of the same weapon makes it stronger. Okay, okay. I figured, but it didn't make it look like that, but gotcha. That's good to know. Alright, so we should be on the lookout for that. Speaking of that... Ah! Okay, no, we're just... Alright, so yeah, so I think that's the issue is me upping the resolution or whatever might be causing some stuff to be untextured. So that might be what's adding the confusion. Nope, that's a black dice. Well, so there was probably more textures to it than that at all. Dice. What the fuck? I am puzzled. Guess maybe that does something if I hit enemies with that? What the fuck? Oh! Okay, okay. The fuck was that? Flat rocks from falling airplane? I guess it's a dice that does many things? One of those things being an asshole demon that's been more effective than, like, some of the other enemies? Oh, that was the way to continue. Alright. I guess maybe it's a summoning cube. I mean, I'm gonna quick save and then we'll try messing around with it again, but... Yo, portal to Mordor. I guess so. It's like, do I maybe get, like, different things? No, but not one of these assholes again. I'm literally trying to figure out, like, is this like... Is there any actual reason this? It's not like if I summon a dude and he attacks everything else, but then, like, he also attacks me in the process. That'd make the most sense to me, because then otherwise, what the fuck? Alright, then, here. Got two of them again, so... Well, I was trying to wake that one up because, well, you can't start damaging them until they're actually awoken, which is fucking stupid. There, we can at least do that.
You pathetic and wretched excuse for warriors. Form a line.
Oh. You're about to do the ant boot camp? Oh, alright.
Bring the intruder to my den. I will punish her insolence and dispose of her.
My goodness. That's a Nazi ant. Oh, alright. Just stab her right in the ass. Oh! Alright then, I guess second boss time. So here, let's actually try this thing and see if we can get a use out of it. Yeah, okay. That's it. All of a sudden now it decides it doesn't want to screw me over. Oh. Alright. Guessing maybe that's hurting him? Not sure. I think Alice would be a great Darkness dungeon character. I think she'd fit. You know, she's already got plenty of attacks that will get the formation down, so it's pretty right. Oh, he has a wound under him. Oh, that's an ugly motherfucker. A German scorpion centipede soldier that summons face huggers. It's a concept. I was not ready for Nazi. Yeah, whatever the hell this thing actually is. A scorpion centipede thing that controls ants. Or commands ants. Okay, seems like hitting its face doesn't do anything either. Oh, those face huggers are fast. Really could have done without, like, just a constant red, though. Here, so that's it. Let's go ahead. Let's try and do a fire. There's plenty of mana prisms around, or what the hell they call these things. I don't know if the fire actually did anything to him, though. It seemed kind of useless. Oh boy, please. Oh, but they do each drop a mana prism, though, which is pretty nice. Well, that sucks. Doesn't really do much damage to me, though. I mean, I guess it's a pretty nice thing. Whoa! I really don't think I don't think fire's doing too much. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the knife can actually hit him either, so I think I'm gonna stop trying with it. At least when it makes impact, all it looks like is that it's making sparks as if I was just hitting the side of a wall. And he seems to not care about me anymore. Oh, okay. Oh, two of them can latch on to me. Great, 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 great. Love that for me. At least, like, even them coming off of you is an instant death. You know, bitch. Get back up with that shit. So I need to heal up, actually. I don't have to spin out any more little guys, so... Oh! Well, you know, I just had to open my mouth. Say, collect it, collect it, collect it. At least he's only doing it now when I'm up close to him. I don't know what it... I don't know what it hit me on that one. I'm back. You ain't missing much. It's kind of... kind of just in a cycle doing this over and over right now. Defeat this hermaphrodite centipede. I think he has both genders since he is spawning facehuggers. Probably. At the very least, that's what we will call him from now on. You know, I really don't appreciate how he's now all of a sudden just started doing that only when I get close to him. Continue fighting the German hermaphrodite centipede. It was not on my bingo card for 2025, but I guess now it is. Oh, thank goodness, finally. Oh, what came out of its mouth? That's like a tentacle thing? Tongue? I don't know. I do know is we get the tails out of here. It's literally as a xenomorph. Yeah. It just decided I wanted a little bit of everything. Which I think I've stated here before, but I wanted to make it well known. Guys, if the apocalypse ends up being giant bugs, I'm taking myself out for that because I can't handle that.
I've never trusted toadstools, but I suppose some must have their good points.
I wish I were hallucinating.
Place your faith in the shroom.
What a horrible choice. eat a toadstool, or remain food for insects.
Yeah, you
It's
don't like
rude to eat
bugging you.
alone, but sometimes it's
I
unavoidable.
don't shh.
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants. Only one path will bring you to the end game.
Understood. Who's that guy? Oh! It's literally just devils now. The subtlety has now ran out. It's just Satan. Imagine she gets stuck in her crown because she's too fat across the whole. Oh, jeez. Potion made me grow at too much at an inopportune time. Jabberwock's Lair, Cave of the Oracles. Is that Banshee? That's Ghost. That's Ghostman. So I'm guessing can only do it when it's what's this? Well, it's a frickin' camo bath. Oh, and there's a... Oh, that's a new weapon. Actually, just brand new.
The Jabberwock's eye staff is incomparably powerful, but its individual pieces are worth less than the carcass of a gnat.
Yeah, some little thing like a cannon. So this basically my BFG for the game. Yeah, gotcha. Alright. Okay, let's say Alice, do not glitch your way into the lava. That would not be great. Yo, there's just a snail chilling down there. Something I can interact with? No, you just...
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants.
Sometimes she wants to
Only
grab
one
wedge, and
path
sometimes she just say, nah. So I love how they're small, like, they're small buff guys. That's a hot situation, but tish.
The Jabberwock's eye staff is incomparably powerful, but its individual pieces are worth less than the carcass of a gnat.
You're trying so hard. Oh. Ignore that. I think the Jabberwock's the only thing that stayed true to Alice's original story. But back to the Jabberwock, someone did an in-depth analysis of him in a video long ago. He is portrayed as a cruel, merciless, indestructible horror in the books. Okay. I'll say, I've never really heard the Jabberwock, like the word or name Jabberwock for anything besides literally Final Fantasy 15. And all that is just an optional dragon you can fight. But it's like it's some sort of eldritch horror. Yo, that's a lavaman. Oh, and he crawling at me. batting it too bad. The fuck are you placing Max Steel now to fight Elementor? Look, okay, hold on, hear me out now. Alice, you could upgrade your knife by just dipping in the lava, and then we have the 1000-degree knife. Majestic Maze of Pale Realm. What fonts are those? Because they're not Comic Sans, but they look pretty damn close. Comic Sans, maybe? Is it? I mean, it has been a while since I've actually seen it, but like, I think it looks a little, maybe just a little different. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised though if it's like Universal Sans or something like that though. What the fuck? I can have nothing nice in this place. Okay, wow, okay, Card Soldiers have upped their fucking game, though. And he just blew himself up, I didn't even need to try. Comic Sans or Ariel? I think it's Ariel. That's what I mean. It looks too it looks too default-ish. I could 100% be wrong, but also to be fair, you know, it has been a while since I have seen Comic Sans. But I would also like to think I could recognize it right off the bat. I'll say these Card Soldiers are not fucking around though. They have upped their arsenal and they've gotten more beefy. It's a good night of wet dreams as always, and wet dreams to you as well, buddy. Maybe I was in the chat much bad work to do, and I get it. I appreciate you hung around regardless. You know that, Miru. Also, I love that frog emote. Use that more. Great. Hey, it's a wall of faces. Gotta love the evil wall of faces. Also, I mean, I shouldn't be here at this point. If not, can I at least like just go ahead and take care of this? Evil wall from Devil May Cry. I was literally about to say that. Like it literally looks straight up like the walls from DMC 1. Oh wait, no, it means I have to kill that one to unlock it. That would actually make a lot more sense. Soul for the soul wall. There we go. I don't touch the soul wall. Nothing. Fucking nothing. Evil wall from Devil May Cry 3. And 3 too. Yeah, that's right. Did 2 have evil walls? I can't remember. I don't think so. I mean, there was definitely walls that locked you in, but I can't remember they had the evil faces on them. Don't you need to walk in the flesh tentacle? Can I do that? I don't think so. Haven't been able to do anything with these flesh tentacles. So I think maybe we'll come back here later. At least we cleared out all the enemies, and I at least don't think this game has respawned any enemies. So that's good at least. Now we'll go to the Pale Realm, I guess. Oh, yay! There we go. Apparently these are just as easy as when we originally fought them. What the hell are those things? Chess pieces? Yo, I love their noises. Wow. Doesn't seem like they can do much. Okay, I'm guessing that is a death pit. By the way, a bunch of Alice games have been released in the recent months, I think 2 or 3. Really? Which one are those? Because... I didn't see anything if that's the case. You know, maybe it's just I never heard because I had so much attention on these, but... You know, he tried to run off that platform and then just realized, oh, fuck.
Oh no.
There we go. The one that I remember that made some impact would be Bye Sweet Carol. Oh, I remember that one. Because my sister was saying she's playing that as well. It looks really neat. Honestly, I wouldn't mind checking it out. If it's short enough, I wouldn't mind doing just a one-off playthrough of it. Okay, are these chess guys harmless? Because I feel like kind of a dick now, because that one did literally nothing. Oh, now they headbutted me. Now they're assholes. I received all the confirmation I need. No, but it's like 2D side-scrolling that's made to look like a, basically like an early Disney animated film. And, like, the animation on it looked crazy, crazy good. Never mind, everything is trying to kill you. Basically. You know, it's so funny because I recently got reminded of that one picture of fucking Supersonic. It's a picture of Supersonic. And he's going, don't trust the thoughts you have about yourself past 9 p.m. And I'm like, fuck, that's so true. I'm like, why does actually that speak such volumes of good? So I'm gonna do a quick save here. Let's get another path. Okay, I think the problem is I'm trying to explore and they literally said, we're trying to tell me, nah, idiot, there's nothing else for you. Go through that gate we showed you that opened earlier. I swear, if all these enemies come back, I'm gonna be mad. I trust my thoughts most of the time because I know when I'm gonna do some shitty choice. Hey, at least you know. You know, that's what I tell everybody. It's like, here's the thing. Bad decisions are bad decisions. But at the very least, have some confidence enough in yourself to literally know and not BS yourself. This is a bad idea. But at least I'm 100% aware it's a shitty fucking idea. Get balled on. Yo, these poor devil dudes, they ain't got nothing to help them. Recently I have some crazy plans while playing, since I still learn to play Age of Empire 4 with a friend. Okay. And what is said crazy idea? Enlighten me. Here, so yes, we take all crazy plans. Because as long as they actually work, then they're technically not crazy. And yes, that logic is flawless. Don't look into it too hard. Sir.
To destroy the palace filled with malice is the daring work of noble Alice. An endgame with the Red Queen is possible only after you crush her sentinel, the vile, fiercelicious, and vengeful Jabberwock. Without the staff that bears his name, destroying him is the hopeless work of a wasted life.
Hey now, that didn't rhyme.
I have one piece of the eye staff. Where are the others?
Scattered throughout the world, when you have them all in hand, checkmate is possible. The Pale Royals may be of use.
Obscure allusions to chess are fine, but it troubles me that anonymous oracles know more of my business than I do.
Hey. Well, I mean, she's going through this, but it's your brain, Alice! Okay, there we go. That's supposed to be on now. It's your 9 p.m. thoughts, Alice. Fight back. Ah, shit. I don't know why they're manifesting as buff small devil guys, but they are. Here, what if I just... Oh, there's a lot, y'all. Oh, there's a lot, y'all. Luckily, your durability is pretty much non-existent. They're working partially because we are mostly losing because of random players that get paired with us. I'm not the fault of our loss anymore most of the time. Hey, fair enough. And just remember, whatever multiplayer game you're playing, as if y'all lose, it's entirely your friend's fault. Because guess what? They should have just been playing better to make up for any kind of like bad situations you got yourselves into. It's like when I play Elden Ring Night Raid with my buddy, and we lose. I'm like, dude, you should have played better. Wait, but you went down 3 times. Like, yeah, you gotta get me up 3 times. They're not Reddit anymore. It's Angry Dwarves. The little devils. Hold still, you devil! Alright, I think it was Pale Realm. That was this one. But the fun part is playing with your friends. That is always the funnest part. I mean, any game, pretty much, any game truly can be made better as long as you've got friends.
Since you know the moves, best play with whites. They go first.
Such order in the midst of chaos makes me woozy and disoriented.
The regularity of the board disguises the predatory menace of certain pieces.
You know what? Fair enough. You know, I'm like, I enjoy a game of chess, but I'm not gonna pretend like I am ever fully prepared for what my friends are gonna throw at me. Yo, even the chess pieces are buff here. Oh, this is cool. Oh, and the sky's like a chess piece, like literally a chessboard. Oh, it's great. Man, this game's cool. But no, I mean, any shitty ass game, like good or bad, like anything can be made better as long as you just get the option to play with some bros. My friend may play better, but he's the archer maniac. He only liked to build for archers. Arch builds be fucked. I mean, I don't know how it is for that specific game, but like, yeah, but I have played Fire Emblem, and let me tell you, you get an archer that can consistently score crits, and you got a way of ruining the game. What's that? Market. Hi. Okay, bye. Oh. Oh, I'm a bishop. I can only go my specific places. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, this is cool. Okay, but I need to avoid things that are gonna get me killed. Sometimes we need some more spearmen. Most Fire Emblem's archers suck, sadly. That is true, but that's why when you get your good ones, and you can build some good ones, you make them rock. Like my Bernadetta by the end of 3 houses, wow, perfection. Oh, alright. Try to complete. Is that part of the Gemma staff? Oh no, it's an upgrade for my my croquet. Whoa. God, it goes way too far, though, to be helpful. The best one that I remember that I played through unofficial means, well, you should play through some official means then. The winking didn't work out too well, but like, I was winking there. I'm sure you can tell. Are Jamka from 4 and Takumi from Fates. Takumi from Fates, for as much as I hated him, he did constantly get crits like nothing else. But God, he sucked. just everything. Oh no, what's over yonder? Can I open this door? I can. Whoa. The hell? Oh! That would not have been great. Oh, alright. Bishops with laser beams. Jake has a powerhouse. He comes with a freaking killer bow. Damn. As I say, I don't think I've played 4 yet. It's the one I have on like my list of I'll get to at some point, but unfortunately just not now. I have the means to do it, but just find that time. Oh! I just saw a fucking murder right there. And granted, I've been murdering shit, I know, but like... I literally just saw a horse drive by. Also, yeah, this ice one's just gonna be the best for everything. I was not expecting us to have a, this to be as expansive as it was, because I was thinking I was gonna have to just run back to buff chest piece. Nice, but we can't upgrade the cards, which is good. Meh. There you go. Got a level R. Here, can I just jump down? I can. In's most of the time you never play with technically, if you compare it with the example Prince Inns from the Sacred Stones is way stronger. Inns most of the time you never play with them. Gotcha. We confirmed the weird looking stone thing is cards. Yeah. We cracked the case. Alright, I think that's the way that opened up. There we go. Don't you touch my boys. Them my lads right there. Feel the last boss for the Sacred Stones to be way underwhelming. I don't think I ever played Sacred Stones. Isn't that the GBA one? I am one of those basically where I picked the series up after On Awakening and went from there. So like, I have interest to go back to the old games, it's just like, I just need to find the time. ice staff is so fucking good. How the hell did I... Wait, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Oh, alright. I also don't want to grab that ledge. Awakening and Fates just used too much Fire Emblem 4. Many things in 4 had to be tuned down for them. Fair enough. I mean, it was what got me into the series, and I think, like, for anyone, if you really, really need a jump-in point and you need something more close-ish, I think Awakening is so good. Fate's on one of those, I joined in the agreement, where Fates could have been a really fantastic game if, firstly, it wasn't so fan-servicey up the wazoo, and just, you know, a lot of the characters just kind of sucked. And on top of that, I'm part of that where I think it's really stupid that they decided, hey, here's a gimmick of 2 different games you can play that teaches about the course your character's gonna take. By the way, here's a 3rd one where you two just where y'all decide, now let's fight the real threat, and then from there, and I'm like, fuck, what even was this? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, and why? Never forget, folks. Oh, that's so much. I love the checkerboard-like sky. Never forget, folks. Fates was the game that had a mini game where you literally could not play in public because it required you to blow on the microphone. Because you had to cool off your husbando or waifu. Okay, that does count as a fail. The quality of life changes of changing skills and being able to change the character classes beyond the original ones is way too good. No, that's fair. Then I mostly ignored that. Horse move T. Yeah, I know I do know how to horse moves. It's just I'm trying to figure it out. Because the placement seems awkward. So what happens if I go this way then? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, so wait, he moves in an L and then that, what the fuck? What kind of jacked up chess horse is this? Amazon horse, say. Well, I mean, it made sense, you know, it followed the actual formation with the L. Fuck you. But then just like, then why does it just move singulars all of a sudden? I don't know, did they give a new, did they update chess? Are we on chess 2.0 now? Man, that death animation's so good. They just give up. Like, they just stare up at the sky and literally just ask themselves, how could this happen to me? Like, that is the face of Summer Gertz. Crossfair with chess because of an RPG and their new chess because fill 4 squares. I have wanted to play that because that looks so stupid and right up my alley. And new boards just get added as the match goes on. I'm like, of course, a fucking chess roguelike. It's perfect. I watched an anime. Then maybe we're talking about two different things. Now, there's been a legit chess roguelike made where you can like where you get like different chess pieces that do different things. It looks fucking stupid and crazy. But also, where's the version that summons Chessatron 5000? Is it roguelike or roguelite? I don't really know the full-on difference, so I would say roguelite, but do not take my word for it. I genuinely don't really know the difference too much between that. The rogue genre is really not my forte. Most I play is Hades, and I mean, I love the shit out of Hades. Gonna eventually play Hades too, but also I'm gonna give it a while before I jump on it, because that's a game that's definitely gonna get updated. So here, let's say, I'm not sure when the game last saved. Roguelite is a watered down version of a roguelike, a bit more casual, where a run cannot be destroyed by a single decision. I can't remember if it is or not. I think it's a roguelite. I think it's one of those things you can technically save at different points. Say, I genuinely don't remember where that opened up though. I got too much into the chess talk. They got a nice dance to the beat to them. Am I crazy? Where the hell did this unlock? And the answer is yes, I'm crazy, but like, am I crazy in this particular moment? Holy shit, alright, you guys actually hurt. I never realized that. happened to my boys? What happens here? To my lads? There was one I liked, but the balance became so frustrating I kind of quit playing. Yeah, that's always the thing. Like, I really would like John, but I'm one of those where I need games where it's like I can at least work towards something. I can't play a roguelike or roguelite where the whole concept is you just keep running it until you eventually beat it and you hope for good stuff. I'm like, no, I need to be constantly working towards some kind of progress. Oh boy. They got my king! And they're floating away into the cosmos. Here, like any good choices to make a good comp, yeah. That's what I like about Hades and what that drew me into it. Because at the very least, even if you literally have a run that goes complete dog shit, there's always new dialogue for something. Like, even when you technically make no progress, at least you're getting something out of each and every run. Like that's what I need. I need some sort of, like, thing to, like, you know, because I don't want a roguelike where it's just I do a round and then I end up dying early on or I get really crappy, like, gear and such, and then it's just like, and then I literally got nothing out of it. Feel like I got nothing. Just jump 'em, lads. Oh. Sorry, boys. Straight. There we go. Bro, are you good? Man's what's making the noises. Alright. What are these? Who's this guy? That's just concept art. That is just concept art of Alice in Cheshire that looked awesome on there. I think that's literally just the front of the box. Where, you know, if this wasn't an actual box. Just okay. I'm sure there's someone could point out to me that it's just like there's some actual meaning behind these. I don't know. They just kind of seem like we found old-timey pictures and just put them on up there. Oh, okay, that was the queen I was taking. What's up, King?
Help us, please. The Red Queen's forces are strong and show no mercy. Our own queen is in terrible danger.
I saw her captured. I'm sorry.
Without her generalship, Red Winds, we're doomed.
Man, we're
As
so
alive, I can't pass
trash.
through this realm. I must collect the pieces to the Jabberwock's eye staff.
Free the White Queen, Alice. That would help us both.
I'm not really a player. What are the rules?
Well, kick the shit out of them.
There are no rules. There's barely any strategy. No time. Make a frontal assault on the Red Castle.
I know
Won't
what's up.
lie to you. You'll meet deadly traps and fierce opposition along the way.
Should I be grateful for the truth? A lie or two might have been more persuasive.
In war, truth first. There's always time for lies later. You won't face the enemy alone. Carry this soldier to the White Queen.
Wow. Look at this guy. Look at that fucking face.
A mere pawn is the best I can hope for?
I'm afraid so. Now return as you came. The rooks know the way.
Man, you guys suck. Alright. New defeat unlocking the game. Your style is more an incremental roguelike / roguelite. I bet you like Vampire Survivors? I fucking love Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors is the best. It is like the perfect just, I don't know what to do with my time and I'm sitting with my Steam Deck. Let's just play some Vampire Survivors. There you go. And now you can continue onward. Like, I love that game because it's the most nonsensical mess of pixels ever. It's the best. But anyway, alley-oop. Oh. Ah, now we're in Redville. Get the Castlevania Adventure these days. I need to actually buy that DLC and do it. Because it looks great. I think after we manage to get this last Jabberwock staff, though, I may just call it a part there. Because this section has been going a tad bit longer than I was expecting. Honestly, you know, the solution's gonna be just the final fight for this place is gonna be right there. Out. Silent update for a DLC came with a few bugs, so there is workaround. That sucks. you. Sir, can I even just get up the fucking rope before you start going, yeah? Another dice. Does this one make it actually worth using? Oh, there's two of them? Well, I'm scared to even do that. Alright. Sounds good to me. Nice, two demons. Well, lucky me. Oh, well, she done. Yep. Time to pulverize some bitches. I can summon two little demons though that'll just like murk the shit out of me. See, that's the thing, it's like I want to use it, but also there's been no fights that have really like demanded I need like, where the fuck did... Yes, you know, that to me would be a tool I would use when like there's too many to pick fights with, and it's like I can't handle all the firepower alone. But honestly, like the problem is the ice staff's so good that it just sweeps everything. Managed some of them on the boss. Well, I tried last time, honestly, and then it didn't want to show up, so I'm like, I don't fucking know. So I don't know what to do with them. He does. Oh, okay. I was trying to adjust my seat, sir. So there, we don't need to see that again. No, I think I'm calling it soon though, just because I said this is going on a tad bit longer than I was expecting. Oh, that's right. Okay, forgot about you fuckers that just dropped down on me. Here's how we'll handle them. When they're vulnerable charging. I'm surprised. Ah, shit. Oh, and they literally just keep changing targets until they get your ass, so it's not like you can't even really avoid it. That's where he is. Alright. I remember when one tower was being attacked by the White Hall and just didn't die while charging. I think that's what was going on. He just kept grunting. It's like, okay, bro, sounding constipated over there. Oh, there we go. Well, alright. Seems like this shall be our last fight for the session. And thank goodness I say, please don't fall through any of the actual holes. Come on, boys. Do you literally want to ever actually be useful, but I think you would be helpful? Okay, fuck those things. Okay, gotcha. They appear in the corners. Ah, he's got a big old just laser beam crystal. That just auto homes in on me. But at the very least, he's pretty stationary, so what I can even do here is just alley-oop. I thought that would be helpful once upon a time. The king, they have the cooler king. There we go. That solves my issue. Oh, yep. Oh, we place him at the end so he can become a queen. Gotcha. What? Oh. Now, with him being that size, I imagine that bitch slap would just knock me out. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, we're proper in the asylum.
Look straight ahead or askance, whichever way you choose. You must always look in the right direction.
Well, never mind. I think we'll keep going just at least a little bit longer, so it's a bit more interesting. Whoa. Okay, that's trippy as fuck. Okay. Well, no, that's not what I intended. Holy crap, you are durable, though. He went a bit too hard. He's shooting teacups. Yeah, I saw it. I thought it was like he was shooting either teacups or like top hats. The hell? Okay, well, there's that. Alright. I think the tea is a bit too hot. I would say so as well. Alright. Alright, you know what? I was thinking this may have been like, I think the problem is going to be just another straight up level before we actually have another boss fight or something like that. So I think I am actually going to try and call it apart here. We're going to beat this, run back to that central room, and then save, and we'll come back to this on Tuesday. Just because I do got stuff I need to do tonight, and we kind of hit the 5-hour mark, which is what I was hoping for. Yeah, there. Yeah, but save there. Alright, but that was Alice. American McGee's Alice. I mean, I'm liking it so far. You know, gameplay's a bit jank, of course, but I kind of expected that. Here's the thing, though, at least it functions, you know, and it functions and every weapon works like it's supposed to, which was kind of my worry, because sometimes with these older games, you never know with these types of weapons. And then actually, we're gonna call it a night here, and we'll pick this back up. I love that. That's a fantastic idle animation. Yeah, the game is a bit janky. Yeah, but as I was saying, at the very least, like, everything works. It's just, clearly, I don't think, you know, there's some enemies that are not gonna, that I don't think work too well with the systems, and you're lack defensive and dodging options. Okay, and now, okay, then take care and good night. Good night to you as well. But yeah, but we're gonna, there we go, put it to display capture. I'm gonna close that out. Yeah, but on Tuesday we'll play more of this. On Friday we'll continue some look outside, and yeah, and I'm assuming we're gonna be able to finish this on Tuesday, or at worst we finish it next Sunday, and then we jump into Alice Madness Returns. Just because Alice Madness Returns, I mean, that's just an actual video game I can just choose and then play, and then we're good to go. Yeah, but with that, I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful night. I'll play us out with some, I'll just play us out with some RE2. save our music. Yeah, but I've been Psychotics, guys, and this has been our start to playing through the American McGee's Alice's. And I may, like, just in the, between this and next part, actually look into maybe a bit of, like, research and remind myself once again what exactly the developments of these games, time periods, and all that. But hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful day, and a good night, and bye-bye.